Hey Rebecca, how's it going? Actually gonna do some fire making, I think. Oh, we could go do a crystal chest opening actually to get rid of the key half. Might as well charge my glories while I'm doing that. I was thinking of getting 80 fire making for next patch, since that's gonna be the Jade of Morton magic logs requirement. I don't know how necessary it is, but I guess might as well. It's a good reason to get 80 fire making, which I normally probably wouldn't get. Doing FK magics, buying out the rune arrow tips every 40 minutes. Oh, nice. That's efficient for AFK. I've been doing some fishing, very close to 92. And also a little bit of wood cutting. Just to get the U logs I need for the fire making. Oh, nice runes. I used to hop in the Archer Guild for the arrow tips as well. I should have maybe bought more rune. I think I only bought like 30 or 40 each time I hopped. But at least it was like pretty efficient since I was buying Mithril and Adamant too and the shafts. I don't know how contested it is nowadays. Probably a little bit. I don't know if I should farm making Warrock or Camelot. What does Camelot look like? Do you need to move? I guess you need to slide a little bit here. Maybe Warrock is better. You move once and then you burn everything and back. Guess we can test both. How many logs do I have extra? I have like 4,200 I can burn right now. Hey Mo Gelini, what do you think is the best way to level range in this? Starting at 45, 1870. You could do Chaos Druids until like 60 if you want. You could also do Hill Giants, maybe even Moss Giants at 45. Good XP, good prayer XP or decent prayer XP. I would just basically do anything you kind of want to kill, so Chaos Druids are probably the best money. You could AFK Thugs a little bit. You could do Hobgoblins, Hill Giants, Moss Giants. And then at 60, you could either continue with that or switch to Fire Giants. Or even maybe Green Dragons at 60, or maybe 70, I don't know. You could try Green Dragons at 60. Should be fine. But yeah, if I had to get 45 to 70 range, I would probably AFK Chaos Druids. Like if you use bronze arrows, I don't know if I would even pick them up. You make so much money if you sell the herbs. I guess you could pick up the big stacks. It doesn't hurt. Might as well while you're picking up the herbs. Hey Henrix, how's your magic grind going? So we need some law runes and fire runes. Need a box of tinder. And I guess we can move the logs here. I'll move them one more. So I can click. Move the fire. This should be fine. We could even collect some ashes while we do this. Kinda want a few hundred for next patch. Not the most riveting content, but I figured I might as well stream if I'm gonna do this. Being good. Being a bit busy IRL, but still grinding. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's similar for me. I've mostly been AFK. We have like 61,000 lobsters now in the bank. Pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna go for 99. And then I'll save the lobsters I need for 99 cooking. I don't think I'm gonna cook them before Cook X comes out, and I'll probably sell the rest raw. I should have, if I do all the way with lobsters, I'll have like 20k extra. I might also do like the last level with sharks. It's gonna be a bit slower, but I think it would be fine. I could use some sharks. So hyped for Slayer, same. I've actually been working on Slayer. The skill itself is already functional as far as I know. Like it works in 377, but there's still a lot of research you need to do, like for the task sizes and everything. So I've been scraping through old forums for like task data and stuff. Kinda interesting. I have a Google sheet where you can browse like what tasks everyone got in old times. Also found a lot of other cool stuff while doing that. It's been pretty fun. You're going to your grandmother's house in a month. She has a PC, used to play Runescape in 2006. That still works and was never used. Yeah, definitely check it out. If you find a cache, I don't know if you know, but the RS Archive community collects the caches that we use for this server as well. It's a completely different thing. They really appreciate any caches. If it's old enough, they even pay for it, but it has to be 2004 or earlier. And also, as far as I know, Bazaar still gives out rares if you find a cache that hasn't been found before. I got a half wine for the cache I found. Half full wine. Must have 99 fishing with all those lobsters. I wish, man. I'm like halfway. 27k from 92. It's actually like, I started at 73, I think, with these lobsters. So it's actually like 120k lobsters to 99. Found a cache on your old PC? Yeah, I found it had the 2005 cache that everyone has, 377. So when they changed the location, it's like May 06. And it also had a cache from 07 that was kind of small, but yeah, that's what got me the half full one. In orbit. How do we still not have the make all 10 option? It's coming next patch, man. I don't know when that is though. It might be a while. It's probably gonna be a few months. I think the patch is almost done except all of the quests. Like almost everything else is done but the quests, which is pretty cool. Lack of updates making people quit, yeah, for sure. But I also like that it's not too fast. And I mean, what can you do about it? The lack of update isn't because the devs are lazy. It just takes time and they're doing it for free, so. I think the population also crashed because, frankly, I mean, the game isn't that great. You either have to have like nostalgia for it, or at the very least, you have to have like appreciation for old games. I have both, luckily, so I'm enjoying it a lot. But like a lot of my friends who tried this quit over stuff that is just 04, like the logout timer. And that's completely understandable to me. It's a fun game, but you really need to, I don't know, have the ability to appreciate the jankiness. Hey Ayuma, people seem to like the free-to-play a lot. Yeah, it was pretty cool and fun, and like everyone was, the community was great back then, or even better than now. Still pretty good. We were also all like waiting for members religiously, so that made it more fun. Also, when's like the last time you played free to play? Not that many people lock themselves into free to play nowadays, so it was a very nostalgic experience. It was like back in the day when you couldn't buy free members. Like maybe you didn't have a credit card or couldn't afford it because you were like a school kid. Yeah, it was nice. I'm happy that we had the free to play period. Would have lost a lot if we went straight to members, like if the server came out when the members was ready. I think the population will be fine once we get more updates. But it's always gonna dwindle after a new update as well, I think. That's just every game, especially nowadays, but always as well. Like, people come back for an update, then they play for a bit, and then they quit, and then they come back for an update. Completely normal. I hope we can hit like 500 constantly online soon though. Like maybe the patch before Slayer. People will come back to prepare for Slayer, and there's also a lot of other good stuff in that patch, like Miscellanea and Metal Dragons and stuff. To be fair, every patch until Slayer is a pretty big one. The next patch, especially now that they doubled it in size, since we're not getting 270, but we're going straight to 274. It's gonna be huge. There's so much stuff in that patch. What I'm doing now is actually like in preparation for the patch as well, since they're adding the Shades of Morton minigame, which adds split bark. You need 80 fire making to get the best keys, I think. And yeah, I don't have 80 fire making, so might as well grab it. I don't know how long I have the patience to collect these ashes, or if this is even the best way to go about it, but I'll grab a few hundred at least. Population seems to be a bit up recently though. Saw 300 online the other day. Yeah, I think it's definitely like kind of recovering even without a patch. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I think it's partly because of like Automelody made a video, and then we also got mentioned in a Sir Bugger video. But I think also people are just coming back even without an update. Like the population has definitely stopped dwindling, and it's actually like going up a little bit. And I'm guessing people are still quitting or like taking a break or whatever. So it must mean that even more people are coming back or starting the game. I've seen a lot of new players recently as well. For the past like 3 months, really, I've seen a lot of new players. First few months after release, when the community was bigger, it's really fun in hindsight. It's funny you have nostalgia about this nostalgia-based remake server. Yeah, I think I also have that. Really cool. Can't believe it's been a year. Kinda feels longer, but I don't know. What are ashes used for? Picked up like 700 in Never Lose Bros Quitting Drop Party, and you saw people buy them. Therefore, the Serum 207 potion. It's, I think it's Taromin and ashes. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's a Taromin. And you use it in the quest Shades of Morton and also in the minigame Shades of Morton to basically cure these guys who have been possessed or something. I don't know the lore. And then they give you stuff like items for the minigame. So they're gonna be useful, kinda, but not really. I don't think people will be buying them. And it's also pretty good. It's 50 Herblore XP for Ashes and Taromin, so that it's probably people are gonna make a lot of those just for the XP, cheap XP. You saw a lot of low levels. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think you need the serum for the minigame, but it like helps. It gives you free stuff. You can also buy a lot of that stuff from the vendor, but it could always be out of stock for us as well. There's a lot of people doing it. I don't think it's gonna be super popular as a minigame. Like, I've never actually even tried it. I've watched some videos, and it seems kind of tedious. But the rewards are probably okay for 2004. You get like fire making, prayer, crafting, and even some combat XP. And then you get the keys that you use to open chests, and those chests can have like random items and also the bark that is used to make split bark armor. So if you want to make your own split bark armor, you need to do the minigame. I'm just gonna probably do it. I'll do it either way until I get my own set of split bark, but I might do more if I enjoy it. I could always use prayer XP, crafting, that's all good stuff. Basically, I think in the minigame, correct me if I'm wrong, but you like, the goal is to fix the altar or something, like a temple, and you like basically construct it, and then you kill some ghosts and they drop stuff, and you burn logs with the remains and get keys, and you go into a dungeon and there's chests in the dungeon, something like that. Hopefully someone makes a guide for it. Maybe Slayer Music will make one. It's probably simple enough. Hey Suk, did Never Lose Pro really quit? That's what I heard, yeah. Kinda sad, but then again, at least Agility Arena will be safer. I think he gave away his stuff, yeah, and he was complaining for a long time, even before this it was kinda coming. But I guess the total level raise kept him going for this long. Always sad when someone quits, of course. Especially like a well-known character, even if he's not like the most liked. I think he was just burned out from the game. Like, he was often saying in Lost Citizens Discord that he like doesn't want to play, but he can't stop playing. Stuff like that. He was like trying to quit for a long time. I think he was, I don't know, speculation, but maybe burned out, didn't enjoy the game that much anymore. Hard to say, really. I didn't really know the guy. You just happened to catch him dropping his bank at Edgewill. You got some good stuff, maybe 1 mil worth. Nice. Said 5,000 hours in a game in a year, it's time to move on. Yeah, that's completely fair. He might come back at some point, who knows? You quit 3 times already, you're sure you're coming back whenever there's a big update? Yeah. Yeah, I would be the same way. If I suddenly felt the need to quit, I definitely wouldn't give out my bank, because I know I would be coming back. That's what always happens to me with Runescape. WoW as well, which is sad to admit. When are we getting 71? This feels so slow. I guess I've only been doing this for like 25 minutes. I did some calculations and it should be like 5 hours to get 80. Could be a bit more. Especially if I'm collecting the ashes. Sad for sure. We're the same people that played since this game started. Yeah. I don't know if I think Never Lose Pro actually never played Runescape that much before this. Which is kind of amazing when you take into consideration his account. I remember him saying that he never had a 99 before in Runescape before this. Maybe he played back in the day, but almost no one had a 99 in 04 or 05. Oh, nice, 71. I can't even remember. I think the first 99 I got was strength in 06. I remember getting it in Stronghold of Security, so it would have been 06 or 07. Rats, thanks. Asking me if I can sell him 2 rune sets. How much do rune sets go for? 150k? Is it cheaper? I don't know. So I could check the market. I'm sure he would give me a fair price either way. Full set, 180k. Huh. You just got 199 in OSRS cooking. Nice. Cooking is respectable. Are making via willows and new longbows. 299. Sounds good. Is he a skill to max maybe? Maybe, yeah. Magic logs were a loss at the time. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder if bowstring price will go down when MakeX comes. I don't think it's gonna go down, at least a lot. I'll probably have to make all of my bowstrings. But it's kinda fine. Maybe I'll buy some of them, but I'll make enough to get 80 crafting probably. I'm 75 right now. I really want 80 crafting. Oh, let's go sell this man the rune sets. Nice, I actually needed some money. I had 100k in the bank. Close to 70k crafting. Kinda, I mean, it's still a pretty long way. What's 80 in XP? It's 3 mil or something. Not quite 3 mil. Don't I have anything close to 80? 2 point something. So I'm halfway. I think I would get 80 if I make all of the 50k bowstrings I need. 81 maybe even. Let me see my calculation. I would get 80. I guess I'll get some crafting XP from other places too before that. Or maybe I just make 50k bowstrings. Why not? You make like, I don't know, is it like 450 an hour? Like a solid 105 hours? Or 110 hours? It's roughly 2 million XP. Oh, nice. Yeah, good to know. So I need 800k, 700 something k to 80 crafting. It's not too bad. I have some hides as well. I have some black hides. I can make it 79 into vamps. I have some blue hides. I'll probably get more D hides as well. I think I have close to 20 dragon stones in the bank and I really don't want to make them into welts. I could use 20 more glories. I guess I could sell them too, but might as well make them into glories. I don't need the glories right now, but probably gonna lose some if PKing becomes more popular in the future. Could always die somewhere too. Give them to noobs or something. I've been giving a lot of stuff to people I see that are like level 40 or below. Rune axes and pickaxes and stuff. Arrows. I do think the starting out here is pretty rough, so always good to help some people get past of the beginning. Hey Rapthorn. Yeah, rare stream indeed. I might stream a few more times this week. It depends what I do, but I'm basically free until Saturday. I guess that's not that long. It's only a few days. I was also thinking about streaming my research. I don't know if people would like that, like going through old forum posts and stuff. I guess it can be kind of fun if I AFK, woodcut or fish at the same time and just talk about what I see on the forums. I've seen a lot of funny stuff. I've seen like 4 different Runescape weddings and stuff. Hey Cloudy, give this man a thumbs up, a like. Thanks for the shout out. There's a lot of crazy stuff on 04, like forum posts. People used to make comics as well about Runescape. I saved some of them. They were so funny. Like with those, is it called chibi? Like the small characters? I think it's chibi. Kind of like anime style. Do you have winter break in Finland? Yeah, it's this week. I yeah, it's basically an exam break, but I only had one exam, so I don't have that much stuff to do now for school. I do have a movie night on Saturday, and then I think Sunday I'll do some schoolwork. Recent drama has light your fire again for 2004scape. Maybe that's it also for some people. The drama like made it a bit interesting for a while. GBs have a soul, Funko Pops don't. I agree. Let me see if I can find some of the stuff that I saved. Where are the comics? I wonder if OBS lets me put this on the screen because it's like a WebP image. Weird format. How do I even add stuff? Oh god. Add source. Yeah, here's one. People made a lot of stuff like this in 2004. Some people also like animated these guys. It's pretty funny. Did you see your farm making Grand 3 video? Might be good to pick up stuff from general store. Need the bank space. Oh yeah, I actually didn't remember I saw that, but yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I could try that. Problem is I don't have that much bank space, but I could buy chocolate. I can link the image folder into my Discord later. I saved all of the images with like dates as the file name. And I posted it in the dev Discord. I was also thinking about making like a slideshow video or a few with old pictures. Like such nostalgia video. Been buying buckets of milk too. Can spam use them on Kitten. Do you have usable buckets for sand or ectofundus? Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I was trying to find the update that adds emptying to buckets, but I couldn't find it. I have no idea when you can empty buckets, because emptying vials is next patch. It could be the same update, I guess. It's probably something in the game files, like, because it adds the right-click thing. So I would imagine you can already find it if you just know how to read the game files. It would be interesting to know when you can empty buckets. Maybe spamming them on a kitten is faster though. Curious when we will have autofill for vials as well. Yeah, I've been trying to find that too. I don't think, like, I haven't seen it in the patch notes, and I checked all the way to like mid 06, I think. So either it's after that or it's just not in the patch notes, or maybe I missed it. Yeah, that would be an amazing feature. Also, apparently our Doin general shop should have filled vials, but it doesn't. So that might be added in the next patch, I hope. Like, someone found a picture from late 04 where our Doin shop has water vials instead of empty ones. So yeah, if they can confirm that, it'll probably be added in the next 2 patches, or maybe 3, I don't know. Oh, I teleported to Camelot. Oops. At least this is quite fast at level 70. Like, everything lights up almost instantly. You don't have to wait. Wonder if the Framenic merchant will sell a vial of water on release too. Could be a useful way to stock vials while visiting Miscellanea. Yeah, or maybe even mid-quest. I guess the stock will be limited though. Like with the Seer, the Pier tech. There's a lot of cool stuff about Miscellanea. Or Framenic, I mean. Next patch is gonna be great. Merchant will only trade with you post-quest, sadly. Still decent, yeah, for Miscellanea. I wonder what the meta will be for gathering favor. Is it chopping logs and dropping them? Don't think you've spent more time in matchmaking than actually playing the game? You think? What are you playing? Matchmaking just a bad system, dedicated servers are goated? Will the fountain for charging glories be moved next patch? Yes. Yes. Hey, cool. Fortnite. Cool. You would think they have fast matchmaking. Isn't that game still like extremely popular? I don't know. Always like mining coal for favor. I think it's more guaranteed favor increase, and logs are like a reduced chance for each log. Interesting. I guess you can also bank it there. Isn't the mine like in the middle north? It's not that far from the shops. I'm in the bank. You don't need to mine that much though, so you could just drop it. Average takes about 45 minutes to get into a game, but if you have to leave the game constantly, that time adds up. Right, yeah. Middle north, yeah, not far from maple trees, yeah. Muted for you? I hope I'm not muted. Fixed, nice. There's always one person leaving instantly and doing a trio in a 4 squad matches. Oh yeah, yeah, that sucks. Happening 30 matches in a row. You're taking a break now before your head explodes. Maybe a good idea then. But the other teams probably have people leaving too, so unless they're pre-made, I don't know how the game works. Oh no. I wish you could do this skip. Last time I tried it, it didn't work. Can you fire make in the maze? I guess we can test that out. I don't see why not, but then again, maybe they don't want you to drop stuff here, so they don't want you to fire make here either. I don't know. Looks like you can. So fire. Interesting. Holy double coal. That's pretty huge. You can nearly have your mouse movement if you click Tinderbox, log, Tinderbox. Yeah, true. And hey, hippie donut. You are right. I'm just lazy. I don't know. I guess I can do that. Would be useful to learn it. Like commit to muscle memory. Imagine clipping through the wall because of fire making attack. We should try that if we get another maze. Not sure why they don't just play trio instead. Yeah. See if you can use it to no clip through walls. Yeah, let's try that if we get another maze. I doubt it, but then again, who knows? If you can straight up walk through some of the walls, why not fire make through them? I don't think it would be impossible. New meta is gonna always carry some logs with you and a thinner box, yeah. Haven't had that many mazes lately, but I guess we just got used to them when the old man was like 3 times as likely to getting like 3 mazes every day. I did get a lot of good stuff from mazes before they changed it or fixed it. Like, let's see, basically almost all of this coal is from mazes. And also, I don't think I had many feathers, so like at least 50k feathers from mazes. A lot of my chaos runes are also from mazes and death runes. Not nearly all of them, but like maybe 1/4. And then arrows as well, but I have a lot of arrows, so I don't know. Not that many bronze arrows. I guess it's iron and steel mostly, yeah. Or I don't know if you can even get bronze arrows. Yeah, probably like at least 20k iron arrows. Oh, hey Serenity. Hey man. Going pretty well, Serenity. I'm just preparing for next patch. Have you been playing at all? So I might as well pick up more ashes. I don't know how many I have. Could have checked just now. Can always sell them if I don't need all of them. You haven't? See you streaming, figured you'd pop in and say hi. That's cool. Basically, we got Galfight Queen patch like, when was it? 3 months ago almost now. 2.5 months ago. And the next patch will be Fremenic trials and stuff in like a few months probably. Hey Janne, can you show stats? Sure. I just got 1500 total. Pretty cool. And 111 combat as well. I got from 85 defense. That's looking, yep. Pretty good. Slayer yet? Nah, Slayer is in 3 updates. Hey Colorado, planning to farm Split Park. I'll get at least 1 set for myself, and if I don't hate the minigame, I'll do more. If it's good money, I mean, I might do more if I have the time. It really depends on when the patch comes out. If it comes out in May, I should have time in May. But if it comes out before May, I don't know if I'll have time to really farm it out. So I have a hard math course that has an exam in May, so I really need to focus on that. But on the positive side, that's 72 fire making, nice. That should be my last math course ever, so maybe more free time from now on. Wonder how good the hard clue rate will be with magic logs, highest level shades. Oh, you can get hard. I didn't even know you could get hard clues. That's interesting. I hope it'll be good. Would make it more fun. Think it'll be decent money for a minute, but no one really needs Split Park. Nothing to use it. Not enough PKers. Yeah, I mean, Split Park is not gonna like disappear. So when everyone has 1 set of Split Park, they're basically set for life. It's most likely, if it's gonna be good money, it's gonna be good money for like the first 2 weeks or first week. So yeah, probably not a long-term grinding place. I don't think the XP is great. It's probably fine. Rats, thanks. Good luck, don't let us catch you here grinding instead of studying, yeah. I would never. I'm just gonna AFK some skills. You got a mask, they're still dropping rares. Yeah, I got a mask, I think it was in August. The rare event has been over for a while though. I did get a half full wine after it ended from finding a cache, but anyone can get a rare that way. Just not too many people because there aren't that many caches to find left. Yeah, it lasted for like 4 months. And yeah, the mask was the only rare I managed to get, which is fine. I'm happy I got something and not like 1 pumpkin. Was also the item I kind of wanted the most as well, so that was very lucky. I mean, I would have rather had a party hat, of course, because I could have traded it for a mask, but hey, all good. Up to what year was it, Cash? You get money for up to 04, but I think they are collecting up to like 2012, so 2011 still counts. But I don't know what the rules are for getting a rare for one. I heard you get an unwearable for small caches, so maybe even 2011 cache would get you an unwearable, or if it's a big one, you might get a... I don't know what qualifies as a small or a big, but the one I found, the 07 cache, was like ridiculously small. So I don't know if the year matters for the rare. And it was 07, so it wasn't like that useful for us. It was also some update they didn't even know that happened. Like it was same day as another update, and it was some very minor fix. So it was like the smallest cache you can find. Kind of funny. the guy was a bit dumbstruck when he like told me, hey, we have this cache already, but wait, this is different than the one we have. I don't remember what the actual change was, but it was some like bug fix, I guess. Good luck heading back to work. Yeah, thanks, and have a nice day at work. Got your mom's old laptop hard drive, pretty sure it's got a cache. Can't gain permissions to access it. Do you mean like physically you can't get a permission? Is it like password coded, or your mom doesn't want you to check it out? I also found Runescape Classic cache from like 2008, which doesn't make much sense. Like that laptop only had a Classic cache from 08. Didn't have a single Runescape 2 cache. So I guess I like logged into Classic with it one time. Maybe Classic was like going on hiatus or something. I have no idea what happened back then. Or maybe someone else played Runescape Classic on that laptop. Software-wise, still got Windows installed on it, not recognizing you as the admin or the owner. Yeah, but it was 2008, so I don't think that's useful. I don't think Classic got any updates after 04, probably. Have you tried asking the guys on the Runescape archive about that thing, meh? Because if you just make an image of the hard drive in Linux, I don't know if the Windows thing really applies. I have no idea. I'm just throwing out ideas. Yeah, I would ask the guys on that Discord what they think. They might have had a similar situation with someone else and solved it. So I had no idea how to make an image of a hard drive, but one of the guys on that Discord like held my hand through the whole thing. Basically just gave me Linux commands and I copied them exactly. Thankfully, it didn't do anything mean. But I think I can do it myself now, so that's a plus. Learned a skill. Linux XP. Imaging fun, yeah. Google and said Linux would be better for this. You have the HDD inside and external housing connected via USB. Yeah, I would ask for a log on the Discord, the Ars Archive Discord. I'm sure, like, it's not that hard. If you have like a USB stick, you can stick Linux into. That's the way I did it. I just put it into Linux with a USB stick and put a bunch of commands in the console and boom. Waited for like 4 hours and it was done. And then I can just access it with Windows with a program. You can even recover deleted files that way, which is pretty cool. I found a lot of cool stuff in deleted files, like some Runescape videos and like internet cache, for example. I had a lot of pictures from websites saved. All of the old MSN Messenger like profile pictures and stuff were there. That was very nostalgic. Hey Marsh. Nice method, lighting the first and picking up ashes, same square. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm doing it right, but it seems efficient. Good enough for me. I need the ashes, so. Good to know, yeah. The people on that Discord are like very eager to help you because, they want the caches too, so Very nice people on that Discord. Good enough for you too. Nice. There's also a method in Grand Tree where you can fire make in the Grand Tree like the paths, and then you can buy stuff from the store. I might try that later. Need to watch the video again though, but seemed pretty cool. Yeah, who knows what you will find on that hard drive if you can access it. I also found a bunch of like family holiday pictures my sister had taken and stuff from 05 and 06. So those were like not collateral damage, but the opposite of that. Happy accident. I don't know if I would have checked that HDD without looking for a cache, since I had to buy an adapter, which cost like 20 euros, but still. I would have probably checked it eventually. It's good that I did it now, because who knows if it works in 10 years. It was barely working right now. I wonder if my calculation is correct. I don't think these logs are enough. Like, I mean, the logs I have are enough, but let me check the Lost HQ. I was looking that, like, I thought I needed like 6k logs to get 80, but was I checking magic? Let's see. No, it is 6k. I don't know. Maybe I made less than I thought. Why you save the most important stuff when your drives fail? Yeah, I do that now as well. Back then, I didn't really think about it. I'm so sad that I'm pretty sure I threw out the laptop when it broke. Like, I should have saved the hard drive from my old laptop, because that would have had all of the old Runescape stuff. Like, all of my old videos and all of like the old videos I downloaded and everything. But that laptop had like an overheating issue, and I think finally it just died. And I think I took it to like a garbage yard that specializes in electronics, like a, I don't know, dump basically. Yeah, that was in like 07, so wasn't really thinking about that I might want to see that stuff again in 20 years. Kinda sad. We had an old damaged laptop from 06 that you're sure has a cache from right after construction was released. Laptop is lost, rip. There is also a very small possibility I had the laptop in my downstairs storage, because we have these storage compartments in the apartment buildings here. But I mean, I haven't checked it, but someone broke in there like 5 years ago, and they basically stole everything worth of any value. I didn't lose anything, but if the laptop was there, they surely have taken it. So they stole like a lot of random junk, and then they dumped half of it in our building's yard. It's very strange. Stuff like that almost never happens here, I feel. Wonder if I could finish this today. I kinda wanna get it done. Hey Cat Bob, how's it going? Playing any Runescape? Hey Gammy. What am I working on? I'm getting 80 fire making for Shades of Morton, the minigame, not the quest. Since that's like the best key, I think, is locked behind 80 fire making. We started at 70 and I'm 72 right now, so it's been an hour and 10 minutes. Not that slow, but kinda slow. 2006 was 20 years ago. Can recall calling 06 Runescape stuff old school in 2010. Yeah. Basically everything before like wilderness was removed turned into old school. It is 80 fire making. Nice. Not nice, but good that I'm right, because now that I'm 72, I can't stop before I'm 80 or it's gonna look ugly. I mean, 75, maybe you can stop at 75, but you kinda need 80. I guess that's also one reason not to do Shades of Morton too much, because if you get 81 fire making from there, that's gonna suck. It means you're gonna have to get 90. I have no idea how much fire making XP it is though. I don't think it's that much. I do magic log prep as well. Yeah, I have like 1,000 extra magic logs. I need to cut more use, because this is gonna use 6k and I need 22k for fletching. So I've been cutting a few. I think I'm gonna be down like 2k, or I need like 2k. Oh, sweet. I don't wanna use it here though. 200k from 80 to 81, yeah, that's not gonna happen. You guys know this, right? If you start from the northwest corner, you can click on this door here. Boom. Or I don't know if you even need to click on the door. I think you're just gonna walk through that wall. That's a life hack for you guys. $400 XP per magic pyre, less than 500. Yeah, that's actually not. I guess it's 500 keys, I think, right? If you get very unlucky with Split Bark, you might end up getting, I don't know. I was gonna try it, but this is the northwest start, so I don't wanna spoil my percentage. I'll try it if we don't get a northwest start. I can get 80 easily from this. I hope, now that I said it. Yeah, easy. Give me some coal. What did we get? Mithril? No, that's not bad. Double mithril. I mean, could have been coal though. Mithril isn't that expensive. Still, and 450k Oz is always nice. 180s with magic logs for a key. So 60 fine cloth on average before you get 81 fire making. Yeah. So you would need to grind multiple sets of Slate Bark to get the level. 450 KOs, damn. Yeah, I got the other day I got 888 KOs, and what was the other reward? I think it could have been, it was maybe, no, it was like 2,000 feathers. I'm pretty sure it scales with your total level, so, because mine has been going up quite a bit since the update came out. At least in OSRS it does, so I would imagine it does in this too. Kinda sucks if you're a level 3 skiller, I guess, but it's not like Maze is like the best money maker. It's just fun to see what you get, and it's even more fun if you can get 450 KOs times 3. What am I looking forward to most in the next patch? Let me open the timeline. Need to cheat. I think it has to be make X, right? Like make X for fletching, smelting, all that stuff. But that's like an easy answer, so if you don't count the make X, maybe the god books. I mean, the new clue stuff is also very cool. Regicide is cool, Fremenic Trials is cool, like the whole Relica. It's pretty hard to decide if you don't count make X. Maybe Relica is like the thing I'm most excited about, like the quest and the area in general. If you don't count make X, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the update. The new clue stuff, gilded, trimmed skirts, new steps on clues. Also, Regicide is pretty cool, the elf areas, and Dragon Halberd. Make X and Fremi trials for you. Fair. What about people in chat? Do you have like a special... I guess Split Park is also very cool, and the expansion of the Mauritania. Some people might also really like the games room. Games necklace is nice. I've never really done the games room, but we should try it out when it comes out. I know there's like Connect 4 is one of the games, but I don't know what else. Karamban? Yeah, that too. And Super Poison as well. Gonna be nice in our Dragon Daggers. Games Necklace comes out? Yeah, it comes out with the games room. So that too is useful. I can finally enchant my 450 Sapphire necks. Can't wait for that. Enchanting is so much fun. Hey, on fight. You might make a comeback for Make X. You played first 2 months, got 99 thieving, woodcutting, banked 99 fire making. Haven't played it in a month though. That's cool, yeah. At least try it out, I guess. Also pretty insane progress for only playing so little. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do in the next patch as well. Like the Split Park is one thing, but 99 fletching and making the bowstrings for 99 fletching, that's gonna take a long time. Also, I think next patch I'm gonna do a lot of like smithing, since they're adding the smelt X. And Smith X, I think, is Smith X in it? I hope it is. I don't know actually if Smith X is in the patch, but yeah, I hope so. No, it's already in the game. Damn, I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Can already do that. Yeah, also 5 new quests. That's not gonna take too long, except Regicide is gonna take a while. So you need to walk through the underground pass. I think twice even. I need to buy some mithril seeds for that. Or maybe I can just do the actual route, because I don't know what the puzzle is for me, because I skipped it with mithril seeds. Yeah, Smith X is already in the game, but Smelt X is next patch. I just got stuck thinking about if they're adding Smith X, but it's already in the game. And then Cannonball smelting is way later, sadly. Yeah, I need to make a lot of cannonballs. Maybe some other Slayer prep as well. My stats are pretty good for Slayer already. I could pump up my prayer, or I should, at least to like 74. Not as dumb as the guy who kept smithing one by one until someone explained to him you can right click the icons. I mean, is it obvious? Let's see. I don't know if you, like, it shows. Yeah. There's nothing that gives you any hint that you can right click the icons. That's kind of messed up. Glad the guy knows now though. Waterbird Island won't come out for a while. Oh, debating not finishing Fremitas to collect a bunch of snape grass. Yeah, Waterbird Island is late 05, I think, October. I'm guessing it comes out with the Dagannoth Kings. There is something on the ground near the rock crabs though, right? There's like nature runes, I think, that you can telegrab. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember something like that. Yeah, there might be some tech to not finishing Fremenic trials. Like if you do something there. Bowstrings is one thing you could do if the spinning wheel works before you've done the quest. Because the spinning wheel is pretty much right next to the guy. It's like in the next building over. Remember there's something to telegrab on one of the islands near rock crabs? I think it's gnats. I could be wrong. Random things you remember. But yeah, those don't really benefit from the banking thing. There's also a nature rune chest, I think, there. I watched this Finnish guy do like extreme Ironman in Releka, starting from Releka. And he had to get like tens of thousands of nature runes from the chest. Was painful. So I think he was like selling them for money to the store or something. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about doing an extreme Ironman on OSRS, but it could be fun to try at some point when I have more time. I don't know where I would start. I don't know. Lumbridge is kind of boring. Could always roll random. I also don't know much about the game, so I would be completely lost, but maybe it would be good content. Oh, 73, nice. Just when I stopped to check my Discord. Oh, nice. I got accepted to Grandor, it seems. I applied earlier today. Very cool. Only problem is that I'm in so many Discords. I should probably clean up my Discord a little bit. Like, I hate having like 30 different Discords. Half of which I haven't checked. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm still in the Discord for my old... No, I'm not actually. My old WoW guild, I was in that Discord for the longest time. Brad, thanks. You did that a few weeks ago. Can never find a Discord that you want. Yeah. Am I still in the 2004scape Discord? No. That was a good Discord though. That was worth joining. I never even tried the game, but the Discord was funny. I'm in like random World of Warcraft private server Discords. I don't know if any of these even still exist. I should probably leave those. I haven't played in a while. What does this guy want? Give me a teeth. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, I could probably leave like 10 Discords instantly without thinking about it too much. I'll do that at some point. Also in a Discord for a game I backed on Kickstarter like 5 years ago that still hasn't come out. It does look like they're making progress though, so maybe it was only $20 and the game seemed good. Second Kickstarter I've ever backed. The first one turned out alright. I don't have any bad experiences with it. New Adventure Quest Worlds Kickstarter soon for their new client. That's cool. Name a greeter company, 10-year development to change engine. I mean, I've seen some stuff. There's a lot of scummy stuff going on with game development. Like the Ashes of Creation, right? I don't know much about it, but was kind of sad that people were hyping it up and then turned out the way it did. Also, like Daisy standalone, good example. Game was like in a early access for like almost 10 years, and then they released it just to, like, it wasn't ready, but they released it because they needed 1.0 for like console release. And also, like, the game, I don't know, I'm just it's an emotional subject, but I think standalone is worse than the mod. In many ways. Great game though. I probably like my top 3 games of all time, DayZ mod. We played that for like a year straight, 10 hours every day. Even though it was like buggy and clunky and I don't know. That mod should get credit for a lot, like proximity chat, I think was popularized by that mod really. Like the effect it can have on a game. Just speaking to random strangers, especially in a situation where like surviving. So you never know when someone's just gonna backstab you. H1Z1 was crafted from DayZ. Yeah, I think it was like inspired by DayZ. I never played it. One of the things I really liked about the DayZ mod was that it was on the Arma engine, so it was like kind of realistic and slow when it comes to the combat. I really enjoyed the slowness of it. You could just spend hours in the forests and combat was kinda slow, but still you like basically got knocked out from getting hit once. But people were also like scared to start firing and had a lot of things that randomly turned out to be amazing. Arma is what you're thinking of? Yeah. I should get at least 75 fire making today. Maybe I'll just go for 80. It's not that late. I slept pretty long last night, so would be really nice to get it out of the way. Would also be a longer stream, but not the most exciting. I guess my streams are never that exciting. Maybe it's fine. Hey, pause. You're excited? Nice. I watched your interview thing with the spicy food. It was a good video. Wait, it was you, right? I think it was you. What is this? Getting crashed by Cloudy. We were doing like fire making outside of GE in it. How do you know if MakeX will include making potions? How do you know? They still want tickable like string bows? I think it doesn't have potions. At least the patch notes doesn't say anything about potions. When is Herblore MakeX actually? Is it ever added before like 007? Did Omozaras have it on release? I don't know. So many questions. It was you? Good. Would have been embarrassing if it was someone else. Was there a news post recently on Lost City? I don't think so. I'm not expecting much communication, like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping for more, but now I'm kind of fine with it. Like in the beginning of the server even. Like I was even considering like asking them if they want me to write some updates. Like I would like, I don't know. I think a lot of people would like if there was like a news post every time the patch progresses, but they don't want to do that. Type for what? Ads? Oh, I don't know. What did I say? News posts? Yeah, I wish there were more news posts, I guess. I forget you get ads. Kind of feel like maybe turning them off. I don't know if it's worth the money. Patches progressed a ton this week. Yeah, I usually check the Git update channel. Adds up through. I think this week alone there has been like clues were like, I don't know if it's everything to the clue update, but like the clue update is almost done, the clue part. And then this week was also, let me open the channel. Oh, skill guides are done. Ocean emptying, I think, was this week. Morton, yeah. Maybe I don't know if the skill guides thing is only the code part of it, but there's been a lot of research to them, so it might be that they're done, or like at least in a releasable state. I've seen a lot of pictures of skill guides recently in Sources channel. Yeah, quest and minigames, Age of Morton is done. Games room is done. There's only really, Indio is now doing Regicide. So there's like 3 short quests that are completely like no one has started yet, other than research. And then Fremenic Trials, a bit longer, I guess. This weekend. Some of the progress, yeah, has been like this week. The patch isn't coming this weekend, if that's what you mean. Yeah, other than the quests, there isn't that much that's left for the patch. But I guess that's also like one of the bigger parts of it, so can't wait for the new pathfinding. Did you guys see that? Gonna be fun. Reads like they're on track to maintain their 3-month between events. Last update was 3rd of January. Oh wait, there is a new news post? No. Okay. I got confused. I mean, it's possible. I think the quests are gonna take a while though. But I think a month could be, like, we could get the update in a month. I don't think that would be and too unrealistic. I feel like the last things also like always get done so much faster because people are already working on everything at that point, and like they're excited that this is the last or second last thing that's gonna be needed. So there's probably some internal motivation kind of thing. At least I would think that way. Like if I was working on the last thing that's needed for the patch, I would probably hurry up, just like even like subconsciously. I know everyone's waiting for me. I don't know. And I'll like, now it's done. Yeah, I'm hoping they can do it in like a month. Because basically every patch from now on is gonna be huge. Really need to stack up some coins next patch. I guess I'll get some from fletching though, from miscellanea. What's the maximum amount you can put in the coffer? Is it 5 mil before Royal Trouble or 7.5? I think it's 5, right? Or is it even that much? I don't know. Feel like Metal Dragons will be really fun this time around. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm gonna probably finish my 94 mage there. Or at least do them until I get dragon legs, because then I'm full dragon self-found. How? You mean how will they be fun? I don't know. They're dragons. It's cool. Something new to do. I think doing them like voluntarily is fun when they come out, but when you get a 200 Iron Dragon task, you're gonna be crying. You look at steel bar drops different now. True. Too bad they're not noted, I don't think. You're aiming to get 90 mage before the Metal Dragon Slayer is out. Slayer Darkrai Slap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get 90. Wait, I didn't finish my inventory. I'll get 90 from Fletching Grind. I'll get like a 92, I think. 93 maybe. Are you killing them to bank so often? I guess you're not. Hey Rusty, how's it going? I recognize your picture, but it's showing me the YouTube ID. Oh, it's Chaos, right? Yeah, of course. Debating skipping Slayer Masters that offer Metal Dragons, since we will be without Tural skipping for a while. Maybe not a bad idea, yeah. We could also get Tural on release. Like, there's some data missing from the Slayer cache, so it's possible we will skip straight to Tural, but I guess we'll see when that is more relevant. Cannon, iron, and steels? I have no idea. Someone said they break your cannon. I think I'll just probably mage them. But I'm also probably not rushing to get 85 Slayer. Depends. If we can somehow miraculously push Slayer during the summer, I could go for a race. But I'm never gonna be able to compete with Pasca. That's fine though, it's only like a few people that have that many supplies, so I wouldn't aim to get rank 1 either way. But it could be fun to try to be like top 10 85 Slayer. Or even top 50, I don't know, depends on how many people are playing. I have a decent amount of supplies already, I just really need cannonballs. Gonna be someone getting 85 Slayer faster than Zezima? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think the first guy, Oddball, to get 85 Slayer took him like almost a month. I think I have the date somewhere, but it was like pretty close to a month. And 99, yeah, 99 took forever. But there was also like no reason to get over 85, so that kind of sucked. Other than total level, but yeah. Yeah, Zezima got it in like, I think it was July, early July, or early June, one of those. So it took him 4 or 5 months. Top look. No. Pasca has no job or kids, plays like 20 hours a day. Yeah, and he also has a clan behind him that's gonna most likely help him, like insane supplies and a clan. The only way you could raise him to 85 Slayer would be if you had the same things. So basically, maybe PK could do it. I guess we'll see. Pasca is living the life, true. I saw a picture from like 3 days after Slayer came out, and someone was like 63, so that was kind of surprising. I think we will be a lot faster, of course, but you can, even people back then did pretty fast leveling for a while at least. 63 is like, is it like 300k XP? Something like that. Wonder if we're gonna see people using whip with tomato graphic. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Account sharing allowed? It is not. Also, multi-logging is not allowed, or wealth transferring between your own accounts. Tomato GML, imagine getting KO'd by a tomato. You can see 60 plus day 1. I think it's maybe possible, at least for Pasca. But it's gonna depend a lot on if the guys with supplies get good tasks or not, and also on the fact that if we have Tural skipping or not. then given an account in theory can't train Slayer more than 16 hours a day if the player gets 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, but you can also have your friends like tag monsters for you to have HP. I think in the beginning it's 1 HP even, like you could, before the first patch, like Tural patch, you could have like 5 dudes, put all monsters to 1 HP and then you cannon them down or whatever, kill them, and you get full XP. So that way you can easily probably get 60, but I mean, who's gonna do that unless you pay them? Maybe for a clanmate, if you like are promised a whip or something, I don't know. Runescape range will come back. It's possible, yeah. I don't think many people will do that, if any. Because it's like, how many people can pull even one person to help them like that for multiple hours a day? That's some simping level dedication. I don't know. Hey, Pinned, are you the only player? Nope. There's currently 203 players online. I'm just in a low pop world. And, well, work isn't exactly the most active either. Oh, nice. 74 soon. That's a million XP. Oh, that's 73. Shit. You have PTO for Slayer. Nice. I basically looks like I might have the whole summer off, technically, because I haven't found a job yet, or I haven't got a reply from a job yet that gives me a job. So if summer comes during the if Slayer comes during the summer, we can really ride it out. Probably gonna play other games too, though. If I have like full free time, no way I'm gonna only play this. Probably like some Path of Exile and stuff. Jobs are overrated, true. Still wish I had one, but can't do much about that. I'll probably take at least one course during the summer too, maybe two. We're at work right now, it kinda stinks, to be honest. Fair. Kinda insane, there aren't heaps of games worth playing in 2026. Yeah, I don't know. I think we are also like used to getting good stuff, and yeah, I don't know. 74 fire making, nice. We can do this. True, but you like to buy food. That's a good argument. Plus one, spending your money on food. and make you want to get 80 fire making, you should. Just do it. I dare you. Think about all the ashes you could have. Good luck. You're gonna do some IRL shit. Alright, thanks. Oops. Have a nice IRL thing. Can you run fire make in this game? I think so. If this is what you mean, like, did I even fire? I didn't even light it. Crap. Oh, I'm bad. I don't know. I don't know if you can do it. I don't think so. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. It's entirely possible either of those options is correct. I don't play Ozer as Grand Tour material. No, yeah, that's gonna be lost in the tapes too. I should send that to whoever's making that. Hey Bjorn, and hey 6 XPT. Oh god. Yeah, did you hear? I joined Grandor. That's gonna should be in Lost City tapes too. I wonder when that's coming. I wanna see it. The first one was very good. I have 1k 8 EHP. Yeah, I do. 1/3 of it is combat, 1/3 is wood cutting, and 1/3 is the rest of my skills. Basically fishing and other stuff. Our is making it right. I'm sure I can get my clip in. Both finish after all. They should also add my Air RC Eye of Newt buying to the Lost City tapes too. I can't believe they let me in. And Ice Warriors, yeah, Ice Warriors too. Hey, Digital Panther, think you started Runescape in 2005? D-Long was the best weapon at the time. Yeah, that must have been early 2005 or even 2004. The D-Long is the best weapon currently here. And in a few updates we will get Whip and D-Skim. That was like March. Whip was February 2005 and D-Skim was March. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I also played back then, but I was a total noob. I guess everyone was. Almost everyone. Index on the next Grander podcast? Who knows? I mean, if they invite me, I'll go. I was gonna be on a podcast, but it never happened. I don't know if I'm sad about that though. I guess a little bit. Could have been a cool podcast. Don't forget Fremenic Sword. How good is Fremenic Sword actually? Does it have any stats? Still remember your first time saying Runescape? You were at a party from Baron's friends and their kid was on Runescape. You asked him what it was. That's cool. Cool memory. It's an Addy scimitar. Interesting. I guess Castle Wars armor was also Addy when it came out. Maybe they nerfed Fremenic Sword in Ozaras, or maybe not. I wonder what was my like first RuneScape memory. The guy who showed it to me, I remember him. He was my classmate, and I think we were at his place. I didn't even have internet back then, so it must have been like, wait, what school year was this? I think it was like 2003, maybe. Could have even been like late 2002. Yeah, I was 12. He was my classmate from grades 1 to 6, so it must have been during that time. And yeah, he showed me RuneScape, and he actually gave me an account later that I made my main. I don't know why he had an extra account. And I played on that account for a long time, like 2 years or something. We also played Classic, RuneScape Classic at his house. Like that was the first time I saw RuneScape, it was Classic. Earliest memory was Karamja dog lob fishing. Nice. Yours was putting a bunch of numbers in your name. Good one. The account I got from my friend had a number in the name. Friend told you about it. You saw it on miniclip. They saw it on miniclip. And your cousin and you made account, spent like an hour trying to finish the tutorial. Very difficult game when you're 8-year-old. Yeah, I can imagine. I was also like pretty good in English back then, for my age. So some of my friends had a lot of trouble just playing the game because it was all in English. And we had like this site some Finnish guy made. He was like an uncle who had played from Classic. And we used that site for everything because he had translated all of the info. Game was brutal when you were a kid. Remember getting 2k from some guy for a gem you got mining, felt like the richest person ever. I remember, I guess my earliest like actual RuneScape playing memory is when I did Dragon Slayer on the account I got from my friend. And I'm like 80% sure I was wearing rune legs, adamant plate body, and a rune hatchet. And that's how I killed Erlvarg, with a rune hatchet. So yeah. I could be making it up, but I remember like remembering that earlier, so it must be true, right? You got Jadway to kill Alvarg. I don't remember dying to it, but I think I was like way over leveled too. Like I had probably had at least 60 melees before I even attempted that quest. I also remember this was in like 7th grade. Wait, what year would this be? Oh, it must have been, it was 7th grade. Like my classmate was stuck on Monkey Madness. So we were like 14 or 13 or something. and he was stuck on Monkey Madness, and I told him I can do the puzzle box for you. That's what he was stuck on. So we went to his house after school and I did the puzzle for him. And I think that was after they added the option to pay for it, but obviously it was cheaper for me to play on his account for 5 minutes. And to pay, is it 100k? You killed Elvark with a rune battle axe, nice. Couldn't get past myth armor until you were 12 or 13. Got better where you could get rune and dragon slayer done. Nice. You died on your first attempt at Elvark as a kid. Think you had 50s flat. Probably a classic story. I remember dying in DT to the ice boss. Like shortly after DT came out. That boss was hard. I don't know. I still did DT though. I'm proud about that. You paid the 200k for the puzzle? Oh no, shame. You begged your dad to do it for you? All is fair in war and puzzle boxes, I guess. Gave your brother your account info to do the grave robber random event. You were so lost. You were 7. I think someone was talking about, like, some older 2004scape player was talking that they heard their son crying while playing Runescape, and their son was stuck on the grave robber random event. Maybe it was Meogical. I don't think there are that many parents playing 2004scape. It was classic, and your mate at school was like, how do you die in Elvark? Remember mailing your first membership? I had a classmate who did that. I begged my mom to get me like a Visa debit card. That's how I paid. And later I also paid with phone when they added that. Yeah, some of my classmates definitely mailed money for membership. And I also had a friend who like sent, I don't know, it was like a check kind of thing, like a physical paper bank transfer thing. So I don't know how the bank transfer worked back then to abroad in Finland. I think you had to do like some stuff. I should ask him if he remembers. Everyone swarmed his items. You got so rich from that. Money order? Yeah, probably something like that. School and park for soda cans to return. Yeah, I had like, I think I had allowance back then that just barely covered membership cost. It was normal back then to get like a weekly or a monthly allowance from your parents. I don't know if that's still a thing. I guess it is. Hey P-Boy, Paperboy, rumors of update, end of the month, thoughts? I think end of the month. I don't think it's possible, if you mean like in 3 days. I would be happy if it happened, but I think a month is more realistic. Based on if the roadmap thing is correct. yeah, I mean, I hope it's true. Random fishing bait stores here in Australia at like 5 cents candy. That's epic. We had like these kiosks that had, you went in and you bought candy like one at a time. Basically, like you told the person working, like, I want 5 of those candies, and they had a price based on the amount of candies you took of each type. That's definitely not a thing anymore. Like, we used to buy these not spicy, but like bitter candies. And I remember they were like 20 pence a piece. It was before we got euros even. You have fun memories of pest control. You never knew there were other boats, so you're only using the 2-point boat. Oh no. You got a monthly allowance. Maybe next batch comes Easter. Maybe. Rip selecting candy bags. You can still do it here. Like, we have this thing where you do it, but you just do it with a small shovel. Like, there's boxes on the wall, and you pick the candies you want and shovel them into a bag. But that was like, you told the person what you want, and then they did it for you. Some good service right there. But yeah, the current ones we have, they're like, you pay per kilo. So obviously you should only get chocolate because it's the most expensive. Still have circus show bags here, nice. Maybe I should buy some candy for the movie night. I was thinking about what to buy. So it's like a potluck kind of thing. Everyone brings something to snack on. I haven't brought candy ever. We always, like 3 of us always only bring chips. Like, we have 3 different kind of chips, and we coordinate it so we don't get the same bag. That's some hardcore movie snacking. Could also get popcorn. Haven't had that in a while. Wait, someone pinged me in Lost Citizens. Oh, it's Chicklin. Responding to my Grandor application. Thinking like, what else? Early Runescape memories. I think it's a good topic. I wish I remembered more, to be honest. I remember like some of my clan mates from back then and some clan events, but not that many. Even like 07, I don't remember that much. I have a lot of memories from Bounty Hunter Cave, but that's like way later. I still watch the videos a lot where I'm in one of them, or a few of them, the unlimited videos from Bounty Hunter. No, I don't have any POV in them though, but I was mostly playing range tank. I was like the guy the fly on the wall almost there. Like so many good and famous players, and I'm just chilling, doing what I can to help. That's how I felt in Unlimited. I'm fairly competent in like free-to-play PKing and wars and stuff, but members PKing, those guys were like way ahead of me. Strange experience. It was also weird later on when I heard about like how famous some of the players got from OSRS, like the Fools guys and the old Unlimited guys. Like, you guys in chat probably know who Wack I'm BB is. I don't know if I can say his name. Wack I'm BB, you know? Like a chicken sound. Yeah, that was crazy to me. I mean, he was kind of famous even back then, but I don't know. Also, Monni is like a big streamer nowadays. At least to like in Finnish sizes. He did used to stream in English though. I don't know if he still does. It was very funny. You don't think he does English anymore that you've seen? Yeah, I've watched him like 2 times in the recent months, and he was speaking Finnish both times. Yeah, well, he was fun to play. Like, he was a fun guy in the clan. Like to hear him say muscles. What did he say? Muskles or something. Muskles. Maybe I should do a Monni accent stream. We call it rally English, because all the rally, like Formula and rally drivers, usually they, at least back in the day, they didn't really pronounce anything like correctly. They just spoke English with a Finnish pronunciation. So it kinda sounded like this. I guess that's even. This is like proper Monni spec. Use Tinderbox with Jevlogs. Do I know Petter Solberg? I don't. Let me Google. Oh, Norwegian rally driver. No. I think he played into it a bit after a while. Yeah, it definitely becomes a thing, right? It's like you enforce your habit because people find it funny or whatever, and then like you start doing it, even if it's not by choice. You just, yeah, definitely like half an act, but still pretty funny. Old rally driver from Norway. I guess everyone's seen the one Finnish rally interview where the guy is like, they had a problem and the interviewer is like, what happened? And he's like, a rock came through the floor right up into Timo's ass. Classic. So funny to hear him speak English. Maybe I should check it out. Also, Kimi Räikkönen, the former Formula driver, has like very good interviews where he's asked like these normal questions like how did the race go and stuff, and he's like, Rase was good, Tire was good Rase. That's everything he said. Where can this guy buy a rune shield? Here you go. This other guy was asking for rare leather setup. Maybe he needs arrows. I could give him like... Guess we can give him iron arrows. Oh. Okay, that's the good deeds for the day are done. Oh, we have 400 ashes, nice. Let's move them to her blur supplies. Here is fine. Nice to see some new noobs in the bank, or in the game in general. Pascal said in Grandor Discord. So now we just accept all of the AFK fishers and woodcutters. That's funny. Kind of true though. Like 500, half of my EHP is probably AFK. Or even more than half actually. Since all of my fishing and like half of my combat, probably like 60 or 70% of my combat is AFK training. Well, maybe not actually, because my mage and range are not AFK. Oh, it's still probably with the levels I have in melee. Your AFK lost your rune axe head? Oh crap. Happened to me a few times. Do you need a new rune axe? I'll trade your rune axe for the axe handle if you want. I have a collection of axe handles. I think Matt JK is also collecting them, but all of mine are from myself, so it's more special. They have sentimental value. Might take you up on that, like 10, sure. I should have some rune axes. Yeah, I have 22. Oh, well, I think I can spare one. I think I bought some of them because I was breaking so many. Can pay. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't say no to money, but I have 22, so. Are we 75 soon? Actually, pretty soon, yeah. It's been like 2 hours, alright? Wait, don't they have the thing on OBS anymore? I used to be able to check on OBS how long my stream has been going. That's some... Is it here? Oh, it is here. 2.5 hours. So it's gonna be like 3 hours more probably. If I wanna get 80. I guess I can do it. Kinda feel like doing something else though. Maybe we can take a break at 75 and do some crafting or something. Maybe something a little bit more interesting. I was also thinking about going to voice chat. I don't know if people want to hear others. Actually, I don't know if you can hear others. My Discord might be like... I would need to test it. Like if we could have some chat in a voice chat. Pet the neighbor's cat, they're on holiday. Nice. It's nice of you. Is it a nice cat? What color? Can we get a cat picture? Tiny cat. It's an adult. I saw a cat with like feline dwarfism the other day. Tuxedo, nice. Tuxedos are the best. Oh, you're the axe guy. Sure. Well, let me note them. Do you need anything else? What does the axe handle? 15 axe handles. That's great. You're okay. Cool. Good luck. I need to check my audio settings. 1 sec. I make Actually, have you heard, do you remember hearing any... Oh, cool. Cool, can you PM me on Discord and tell me if you can hear the beep sound on my stream? If you don't mind. I don't know if you hear my Discord sounds. Okay, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? It could also be very low sound, and thanks. You didn't hear it? Okay, then Discord is currently muted. I guess it's for the best normally, because you probably don't want to hear that since you think it's your Discord. Yeah, I was thinking maybe could have a chat with someone. I don't know, 75, nice. Sometimes bad at making conversation on stream. Could talk about future updates or something, I guess. Rats, thanks. I think I'm just gonna push for 80. Why not? How close are we to a magic level, actually? Not that close. 90k. I guess this is like not amazing magic XP, but it's like a little bit of passive XP. Work teleport is probably like 30 XP or something. So if you do 6k logs, that's 200 inventories, 200 teleports. Bit more, maybe 250. Yeah, that's not a lot of XP. Just arrived at Heroes, Guild Rune Rocks with 1 rock available, other rock respawning, perfect timing. Oh, very nice. I know some people mine those while they do the dragon downstairs. Maybe like not the most efficient thing you can do, but kinda cool still. Probably one of the better easy ways to get rune ore. Like lazy ways. Hey Taco, how's the magic log stack looking like, brother? It's at 54k right now, and or 55, something like that. And I need all of them except for 1k. Like I think I need 53k 420 or something. 420, yeah. So I have like 1k extra. And then I need 22k U logs as well. So after this fire making grind, I'm gonna have to cut a few thousand new logs back, since I didn't plan on getting 80 fire making, but I didn't know you need it for the minigame. Are you doing magic logs as well? Yeah, the stack is here. I'm gonna grab a drink. Right back. I'm back. What am I gonna use the fire runes on? Firebolt. I have chaos gauntlets. I did the calculations for fire runes I need based on how many death and chaos runes I will have. But then I realized I'm gonna use death runes for Slayer Dart. Most likely all of them. So I bought a few too many runes. Rose Ridge, thanks. We're not doing magic logs. Kinda want to now. Why not? It's good AFK. I don't know how the situation is down there though with only 4 worlds. Might be a little bit painful because it was kind of painful even back then when I was doing it with like 7 worlds or how many ever we had. Working on 99 strength, probably will do that to get the funds for 99 magic. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna alch all of those. So I'll have like 76k more to alch. It's gonna get me to 93 magic, I think. Only 19k, yeah. Also, I watched your video, Taco. It's pretty good. The dragon armor goal thing. It's cool. I'm actually doing the same, but I did get Mighty Chain when it was easy. Well, it wasn't easy for me, but because we got so unlucky. But still, hey, Wartime. How's it going? I'm starting to hate this even more than I hated this when I started doing this, but also if I stop now, I'm gonna feel bad. Like I just need to finish this. Then I'll be happy about it. Sage of Morton made me do this. Is there ever gonna be any advancement on fire making before like 08 or something? Like we're not gonna get any tech for fire making, right? It's only gonna be this, and I guess Shades of Morton, but that's probably not gonna be fast XP. If I ever wanna get 80 to 99, for example. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's probably gonna be one of, or maybe I'll do it magic logs or something. I don't know. That's so expensive though. Thanks, man. You're getting 5 kills a day, spending like 50k an attempt. Yeah. I think Valley is free to play. Got the chain that way as well, maybe. Am I wrong? They got like super lucky. They were doing trio and he got it after like 3 kills and bought it out. I think he has a video about it. Yeah, Galfight Queen really sucks right now. Maybe there's some way to cheese it. Like maybe there's some kind of safe spot or something you can do. I mean, you can walk under it, of course, but that's probably not very easy to do, or fun, or fast. 85 fire making for magic log Fremenic fire ships. That is 07. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Interesting. That's how much killing I did, especially after 07. Like, I basically only skill I leveled was Slayer after the quest requirements. I've probably not played like 90% of the minigames in this game. Whirlpool Dungeon. Is that the place at the Barbarian Outpost or something else? Or is it like Whirlpool, the washing machine brand? I guess they sell all kinds of appliances. Yeah, that one, yeah. I don't know if I've ever done anything there. Maybe, like, isn't that where mithril dragons are? Maybe I've killed a few of those or something. I don't think I ever got a visage myself. I did have a DFS, but it was like ultra rare as well. So. Or Dragon Full Helm, I think. I don't think I ever had that. Sold some DMM stuff on 2 accounts, made 33 mil. Nice. Oh, nice. Free rune crafting XP. You're making range spear like Twisted King. Now you have a huge cash start. Very nice. I wonder if I'll go back to my peer, maybe at some point. Guess when I have more time and if there's like a space between updates. Like if the Miscellanea update takes forever to come out, maybe I'll play on my peer a bit. But I have so much to do in the next update. I have like hundreds of hours of grinds on my main, so I don't know. Like the fletching grind is probably gonna take at least 200 hours. Fishing grind is probably gonna be ongoing next patch. That's gonna take like 2 months. Actually, how long have I been fishing? Let's see. Can you see individual skills on labs? I can check when I got 80 fishing. January 22nd. So I've been fishing for 1.5 months. And I'm 92 almost, so I need another 1.5 months. So that's gonna take a while. That's AFK, so that's fine. Makes you wish you could multi-log, but then again, I don't want that. Everyone would be just AFKing on one account, and like the fishing guild and magic trees and EU trees would be full of people. Well, they're full of people even now, so it would be even worse. And like every melee training AFK spot would be occupied. even more than it is. I guess you could do stuff like mine essence on your alt. I don't know. Still like an uncomfortable amount of clicking. And it would worsen the new player experience as well, since you can't make money that easily when everyone would pay AFK at Chaos Droids. Units would... I don't know if they would crash, probably not, but they would go down a lot. People would probably grind a lot of stuff on their alts, if you could wealth transfer, that is, that they need on their main. You don't want multilog, you want to make more accounts on one Discord, be able to drop trade like good old days. Yeah, that would be nice as well. I think the more accounts per Discord thing is coming, but it's been coming for a while, so I don't know when exactly is it coming then. I wouldn't mind if wealth transfer was allowed. That would mean more people would probably make peers. Everything was intercepting a drop trade, like getting an interception in football. Yeah. I have like at least one memory of grabbing someone's stuff in like work East Bank upstairs. Account creation, wealth transfer is the main thing holding it back from having an active PK scene. I think it's one of the big things, but I don't know if it's the main thing. I think the main thing is just the lack of tools for PKers like Teleblock and Ancients and good melee weapons. Mage gear. But it's definitely like a big thing, yeah. I think there would be like an active peer PK scene if that was allowed. Even if only wealth transfer. I guess, well, I don't know, it would maybe have to have multilog. I wonder if you could make like PK server in 05. I mean, you could, but I mean, if people would play that, if you made like a server where you can just choose stats from a template maybe and get stuff in your bank and just PK. But I guess it would be kind of worthless since you would, if you like got unlimited amounts of stuff, maybe you would have to limit it somehow. Make it mean something, because if you just PK with no value, it's not that fun. It's like playing Texas Hold'em with no stakes. Or like a slot machine with, yeah, I don't know. At least for me, PKing, there's a big correlation between getting loot, making money, and having fun. Would be good for practicing though. There were a lot of servers like that back in like 2004scape days, where you put in some command like max or peer or something and got stats and gear. What I'm describing is 98% of the private servers just with loot crates and credit card binds. Oh damn. I've seen some of the OSR's private servers, like I was recommended a video by YouTube and they had like poker coded into the game. Like you could go to an NPC and it would start like a poker game or a blackjack game. That's insane. Hey Josavi, hello there, fellow Grander member, hello. Did you see Pasca's comment on the Discord? I laughed out loud. Kinda true though. You saw it? Nice. I'm gonna have to snoop around in the Discord later after stream. Wanna see what's being talked about. Probably a lot of boring skilling talk. Can't believe we've done this over 100 times already. And still like another 100 to go. Use a fire spell on an animal like cow, it should drop cooked meat instead of raw meat. True. Or maybe burnt meat. Need to get 99 fire making, or you're 98 already for a month. Yeah, it would be hard for me to stay at 98 for that long, even if the skill kinda sucks. Do you have the logs for it, or just don't want to do it? Ignored. Did you say something cool? Or did someone else say something to me? You have magics. No maples use. Yeah, I wouldn't burn the magics. Oh, that message didn't show in my chat. I think it, like, I don't have the auto moderation on, but it still auto moderates. I don't know. I need to figure it out, and I've been saying this for like a year that I need to figure it out, and I haven't. I don't know. I haven't seen any yet. Well, the first thing I searched got 0 results, so I think that's a good sign. $376 yet? Soon. It's gonna be a long night if I get 80 today. Guess it's not too bad. It'll be like 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. when I hit 80. I could farm make 1k magics. What's the XP on magics? It's 300, the use are 200. So it's not worth it at all. It's kind of worth it if you value your time enough, like if you're constantly playing efficient. But I'm like the opposite of that, so it's not worth it in any sense. Since it's like 30% more XP for over 100% more time. I guess it's 50% more XP. Think about it that way. Can do it. We can try. I think when I'm 76, I have no choice but to continue. That's gonna look bad. Like, I don't mind having 76 crafting or something like that, but having something easy 76 looks bad. This is also probably decent EHP, I guess. Not that I really care about that. A lot better than fishing lobsters, at least. So what's everyone doing in game? Like my default question to ask when I can't think of anything to say. Playing TBZ. Nice. A few of my friends are playing it. You're still in phase 1, right? I mean, it just came out, so must be. Do you have raids open yet? I was also watching Kungen play a bit a few weeks ago, maybe like a week ago. Up to SSC TK. Oh, cool. Tier 5 already. I think they were available on TPC release though. No one could do some of the bosses though, since they were like impossible. Low leveling for the WoW experience again. Yeah, that's nice. I quite enjoy that. I think they were, don't remember getting attuned. Yeah, also the attunement took a while. Hand of Adal, or whatever it was called. You needed to do like multiple heroics and stuff. I did play the first classic TBC. I think I got attuned. But I don't know if I think I quit when Tier 5 came out or something. I remember doing Tier 4. You prefer 1 to 60, raid content also good at Tier 5? Yeah. I'm not a huge TBC enjoyer. Like I like vanilla, I like bottle a little bit. Yeah, 1 to 60, especially the leveling is the best bit. Doing dungeons and questing and maybe some light PvP, I don't know. World PvP at least. There's a WoW private server my friend has been waiting for a long time. I might play that when it comes out, if it ever comes out. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say I'm not gonna go back to retail or classic, but maybe I will. I always say that and then I go back. I played a little bit of Cataclysm Classic. Only played Dalaran WoW. I don't think I know that one. I've played a lot of private servers though in the past. Want to better play retail, but it looks so bad. Yeah, it really looks bad. I played... which expansion was it? Played like a little bit of Shadowlands. Holy shit, free iron bar. Is a trap? I'm taking it. And then a BFA I played quite a bit. Like we had a decent guild in BFA. And I was doing stuff like boosting. Boosting was actually like pretty fun and insanely profitable. In BFA at least. You got like hundreds of thousands of gold for one raid or mythic dungeon. Oh, 76. I bought a lot of WoW tokens with that money and turned it into the Blizzard money. And I think I bought like Diablo 4 with that money. Rats, thanks. BFA was good, Shadowlands was boring. Yeah, I didn't even raid in Shadowlands. I think I did some PvP, but it was like completely bad in the first season. I don't remember what was wrong with it. I think every game just went to dampening. It was like boring. Yeah, BFA was kind of cool, at least in the beginning. We did like the Mythic Goon. That fight was, I don't know if it was fun, but the raid was okay. Too much trash though. Uldum? Was it Uldum? I think it was Uldum. Temple is under Goon's bow. Yeah. Cool there. Pretty close. Also Legion was okay. I didn't like the legendaries, but the raids were fun. Mythic cooldown and stuff. Also, the AP grinding for your weapon was completely stupid, but I don't know. Can't do much about that, I guess. You just needed to do it if you wanted to play. At least in a mythic guild. Hey Ashibal, retail, it's awful. Last good expansion was Legion. Yeah, a lot of people really liked Legion. I thought it was okay. But I guess at that point, even okay is pretty good. When you've had like VOD and whatever else, Cataclysm. Mob was okay as well. liked grinding Azerite gear, didn't play Legion too much. I liked the power you got out of it, but it was also kind of ridiculous. I was playing a Resto Shaman and you just spammed chain heal. And there was like a thing where every time you, I think it was a crit, you got like a huge haste buff. So you just spammed it faster and faster. Corruption was so nice. Did you guys see the World of Runescape or whatever it's called? Like someone made a Runescape inside a WoW private server. Like, I don't know if it's still going on. Seemed kind of weird and cool, I guess. Twilight Devastation and the Star one. I don't remember what that is. F's hat. Oh yeah, we were thinking about playing Diablo 2 with some of the guys on Discord. I might stream that. I don't know if I want to buy the DLC though for Resurrected. Apparently it does give some stuff. I don't care about the Warlock at all, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey Alchi. What's up? Did watch, never played it or seen. Warlock sounds cool. Yeah, it looks kinda cool. I haven't played that much Diablo 2 myself. Like I didn't play it back in the day, so I don't have like nostalgia for it, but I can recognize it's a good game. And like way up ahead of its time and everything. I think I paid for that with my Blizzard money as well that I got from boosting in BFA. I was gonna buy like merch with it, but apparently you can't. Like you can't buy t-shirts or anything with the token of money. Car making level 76, going for 80. And hey, Mr. Yannick. Stingy activation, yeah. I think I had like $200 on my Blizzard account. So you basically made like $15 every raid. Almost. Like you could buy a token by boosting one raid. doing this makes me feel like maybe rune crafting would be fun. BFA has such good dungeons. Yeah, they were pretty good. Only one I remember from the top of my head was the one with the... Now that I'm... Like, I can see the map of the dungeon. It, like, you started and you could go 3 different ways. And it had, like, these Sphinx mobs, I think. I don't know. I would probably remember fast if I looked at them. Oh yeah, the gnome dungeon as well was pretty cool. Waycrest Manor. Oh yeah, now I remember that as well. That was fun. They tried some new stuff and some of it really worked. Also, wasn't there like dungeon where you carried around this ball? Or was that BFA? Or Shadowlands? I don't know. I think it was BFA because Goon also had similar mechanic. Underrot sounds familiar, yeah. Last boss you had to cleanse rot. Yeah. I would probably remember them if I looked a little bit, but can't really do anything while fire making. If I was mining or something, I could click on my second screen. TBC also has pretty fun dungeons. Like, what's the worst TBC dungeon? I like all of the underwater ones. I like all of the Ouch and Dawn instances. All of the Hellfire Peninsula instances are okay. Blood Furnace. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the one with the most trauma. The mines. Also the stealth mobs that cheap shot you. I guess the Tempest Keep dungeons are like the worst, I don't know. But even those are okay. Like if you think like enjoyment level. Everything's so easy with Paladin Tank though, yeah. Especially nowadays when people know what they're doing and know how to gear properly and actually enchant their gear and stuff. Votalk has a lot of bad dungeons though. Like so many. The one in Dalaran is absolutely awful, the jail. And I don't understand why they brought that back for like 3 other. Like why did Legion have to have that instance? It's absolute garbage. Violet Hold, yeah. Like the dungeon wouldn't be so bad if you could like make it faster. That's the big problem with it. Even back then you would end up waiting around. So bad. And also the Nexus dungeon with the flying mounts. I mean, that's not that bad. It wasn't that bad in Bottle Classic, but back in the day, Oracle or whatever it's called, holy, people had no idea what to do in that instance. So it was always like a nightmare. I guess other than that, the Votalk dungeons aren't that bad. Votalk kinda sucks after playing vanilla so long. It's not amazing, but I do like it slightly more than TBC. The original classic WoW launch was very fun though. Especially like the leveling. We opted to play on an RP PvP server, and I think that was like the best choice we could have made. The community was maybe a little bit nicer than on RP servers, but it was still like competitive, and there was a lot of flavor. It actually felt like an RPG. Even I was doing some light RP every now and then. Like not anything crazy, but I had this macro I would use every time I did enchanting for people. I was known on the server because of that. It's cool. A current commerce-based fun haver. True. I would be having more fun if I didn't have to fire make, but you do what you have to do. At least this is likely the last time I ever have to do this. Because I don't think there will ever be a requirement higher than 80 for anything. Any rumors of the next update comes out? Someone was saying in chat earlier that it's gonna come end of this month, but I don't see it happening. I think a month is likely. Based on the speed people are working right now. It could be less than a month, but it could also be like 2 months. So if I had to guess, I would say 4 to 8 weeks is probably likely. But no rumors really. I haven't heard anything else than the end of this month, and I don't believe that. I hope it comes out, but judging from the progress, people would have to make a lot of quests really fast. But it's mostly the quests that are missing. Almost everything else is done. And I guess Regicide and Fremennik Trials are like the big ones, and the other 3 quests are not that long, or probably not that hard to make, but I don't know about the technicalities. Maybe maybe Horror from the Deep is really hard to make for some reason. I don't even remember what you do in that quest. You fix the lighthouse, but yeah. I think you fix it at least. I don't know. I think you go down, I guess you find out that there are like Dagonauts underneath. Spoilers. I don't know how the God book pages relate to the quest though. Are people actively trading ashes, by the way? So we can check. Oh yeah, I was also gonna check if anyone's buying seaweed. Maney is buying seaweed. Have him added. Not online. I could sell my seaweed to someone. Hey TMS. Doing alright. Could be better, but it's mostly the fire making. So, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the ashes. Someone's buying for 150 each, selling for 300. Yeah, I would never sell for 150. Way more painful than 150. More like 500 each. Someone did buy 5k ashes from 3249 at 300 each. Talking about seaweed, just finishing up some molten glass. Nice. Need any seaweed? Oh, you were collecting it, right? We met on Entrana a few days ago. Yeah, he sold 5k ashes and he still has 10k more. Grinder. Yeah, I think I already have enough. I have like 500 already, probably. Almost 7,000 molten glass banked. Oh man. I guess you're saving them for Megax. Or just waiting to make them all before you make orbs. That's so much money though. Like, even if aren't battle staves like 5k each? They alk for 9k. That's crazy. The charging does take a while though. Everything takes a while when you're making battle staves. Wouldn't mind hitting 10k stack. That would be nice. 10k stack is like 1/5 of what you need for 99 crafting. Yeah. What are you gonna do with the money? Are you gonna invest into more crafting? I guess you'll find out after you made 10k if you wanna make more or not. Remember when MPG was playing and he made, I think it was 10k. It could have been even more than 10k when members came out, and he basically burned out after that. I don't know if it was because of the grind or what, but he didn't play much. Could have been something else too. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was the battle staff making that got him. You'll low RC until you've got the 10k stack. Sounds good. That's a lot of flow runes too. Do you have a use for them, or? I guess they're like, you could do camel teleport, or you could telegrab. That's so many that I don't know if it's worth it. I guess you just sell some of them. On base 70s, yeah. I kind of want it to, but I think even base 60s is gonna be a struggle with the RC. I mean, I'm not far away. Most likely sell them, makes sense, yeah. For base 70s, I guess rune crafting is the worst part, but I also need prayer and smithing, so all three skills will take a while. Only thing you could see yourself doing is buying units and ores for smithing. Right, yeah. Well, you can buy coal soon from Miscellanea. Well, maybe not soon, but in 2 patches. Miscellanea is gonna be so good. Coal and units from there, yeah. For sure. I wonder if that will mean that other ores then coal will go up in price dramatically because people get coal from there. And then they want to buy iron ore, maybe even mithril or adamantine or something. Probably mostly iron. I don't think coal will go down much, but I think the other ores might go up because of that. Since you can't do much with coal alone, or anything really. I might do some fire RC at some point and mine everything from Alcarid other than coal. There's iron, silver, gold, adamantine, mithril. I guess you might as well mine the coal too, but might go for the most crafting XP in 6 hours. That would be cool, yeah. I think you can definitely do it with the battle staves. And 10k should be enough, right? I guess the only problem with that is that you need to have a pretty large cash stack to have the buy the battle staves at one time. I guess you could loan, or I don't know how rich you are, but if one is 5k, yeah, I guess it's still a pretty large cash stack. Like tens of millions you need. Oh, there's 7.5k, then it's way more. And you probably want to buy runes while you buy the staves, so you need even more money. You're kind of losing out if you're not buying the runes. Unless the shop is always sold out, I don't know, it might be. Well, I'm sure you can get a loan from someone. If you're making battle staffs, they know that they're gonna get their money back. Unless you scam them, of course. Yeah. You know, I trust that not many people would do that. Or you need to mine 7.5k rune or you need 7.5k rune ores mine. Yeah. Are we 77 yet? Please. Not that far. Like 4 inventories. Maybe a pipe dream. I mean, maybe someone will fund you. I know there's people with large cash stacks around. I can chip in 400k. Of the wealth, not the liquidity. Yeah, same. And it's arguable if it's like probably not worth liquefying for that. I mean, if you really want the record, I guess. I would sell my half full wine if there was a buyer. If someone bought it straight cash, I could fund you. But I don't think it's gonna, like, I don't think I can sell it before there's more people. I was offered like 50 mil for it, but I don't want to take that. How much is half wine? Yeah, that's also the problem. Like, technically it's rarer than any other rare, so it's priced pretty high. I would sell it for cheaper than, but there's currently one person selling it, and they're trying to sell it for a party hat. And the last trade was for a Santa, so I guess it's at least 100 mil. If you went with rarity alone, it would be like 500 mil. But who would want to buy a half full wine over a party hat? No one. So there's definitely like a desirability factor as well. Rip to that dude that sold for 15 mil. Yeah. I mean, it's still like almost impossible to sell. I should have traded it for the Santa. But that's something I'll always keep telling myself. Like someone was offering a Santa for it for like a week and I didn't take it, and then someone else took it. Granted, Santas were like 80 mil at that point, so still. The wine doesn't really mean anything to me, other than like the mask is important to me, but the wine isn't, so. I was thinking that maybe I could try to get a mask, like a red mask for it, or a blue mask. Then I could go for a mask set in the future. Should have bought a green mask. Yeah, I definitely would have bought rares, more rares, if I thought they would be going up like that. Not that I had the money, but I could have made the money. I thought they would go up like very slowly, but I guess it was like the price fixing and the FOMO and everything combined created like a perfect storm of insane price valuing. They're still insane price, yeah. Hey Gucci. Rare should have stood off the game. Yeah, I didn't really want rares, and if I could go back in time and decide to not release them, like if it was my choice, I would have not done it. But yeah, hindsight is 2020. I think definitely there should have been more rares. That's like if rares were released or when they were released, there should have been more, but I don't know. It's done now, and Bazaar has said that there will never be enough more rares. So unless he goes back on his word, which is of course always possible. Oh, 76, nice. No, 77. Good. Should have bought them more for everyone, like Jagger said. Yeah. They're so rare, you expected them to be like 10 to 20 mil, not 200 each. Yeah. I also thought he would go even more crazy during the last weekend, or like the last 2 weeks. Like he did go a little bit crazy with the spawn rates, but wasn't close enough. Like, yeah, I don't know. Then again, if there were too many rares, people would complain about that too, so It's definitely like a very hard thing to fine tune. But I think he could have done it in a way where he just said after the rare event ended that we're extending it for 1 week with insane rates or something. Hey Chaos Druid Enjoyer, why are there so many Santas? I have no idea. I guess they were always like they tried to follow the original raid somewhat. Like there were always more Santas than anything else. I don't know. Almost no other wearable on sale, but 6 Santas. Yeah, the Santa price is insane to me because there are like more Santas than all masks combined, right? And Santa is the same price as Green Mask, or was last time I checked. Jagex originally spawned it to everyone, yeah. Imagine in 6 months how rare the rares are going to be. Yeah, people quitting, getting banned, dying with them. You just won't see them. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that too. But then again, like I don't really care that much about the rares. It's just something that's kind of annoying because I do believe it's justified to complain about the rares. So it's gonna keep going, the complaining. Like a bad wipe on the server, that part. And it's not the player's fault. Or like the complainer's fault. It's I think it's kind of fucked. Hide and seek events, yeah, I think those had exclusively Santas, right? Not sure why, but that's how they did it, so. Just don't buy them, boycott them. I mean, sure. I guess the only, like, there are still a few rares coming in from the caches, but there's only so many of those you can find. Like, I think there's only like, there's less than 100 caches you can find. And maybe, if I understand it correctly, maybe like 20% of those are big ones, so most of those caches will be unwearables. So there's maybe like 20 party hats coming into the game in the future, if even. 200 mil for rares that clearly manipulated. Yeah, people did manipulate it. And also like the FOMO and everything. The inflation is also only gonna get worse. There's not really anything that's gonna slow down inflation. Miscellanea kinda eats GP, but it's nowhere near enough. Miscellanea will also print GP with the coal being turned into Alx, possibly. And later with flags being turned into bows and then GP. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Can't do much about it either way. Anything new on the forums? Not really. Almost feel like watching a movie or something while I do this. Too bad you can't stream a movie on YouTube. It'd be fun to have a watch party. Or I guess I could, but YouTube probably wouldn't like that. Think we will get 2K players online at once again. I think it's definitely possible, but I think that requires like late 05 updates. I think 500 to 1K for Slayer or like after Slayer is completely possible. I don't know. Maybe Slayer will get 2K. Maybe it'll get 200. I think it's possible. Even like 500 to 700 consistently online would be insane to me. Like that would be great. You could actually trade in Warrock or Falador again, and you've been seeing low levels around the game more now. Yeah, same. And like the player count has been going up lately, which means that there's more people coming in than quitting, because surely there are people quitting and taking breaks and whatever. So there must be quite a lot of people starting. I guess it's like the Autumn Elegy video and maybe the Serpagger video as well. And I guess people are just noticing that, or also noticing that we're getting closer to Slayer and all the good updates, like even Fremenic Trials and Miscellany and stuff. Hey Tristan, you helped a few with a starter pack to get them going. Very nice. I've done the same. It's so little to me, like a rune axe or a rune scimitar or something, and some arrows and runes. And it's a lot to them, so hopefully some of the people who I have donated to kept playing. Grads, you just saw I got accepted in the Grandor. Thanks, yeah. I kind of wanted to join a clan, but like even before. But I don't know if I have the time to join like a PK clan. So Grandor seemed to be very good. But do I have 21 glories? I think so. Yeah, I don't know if they decline anyone. I guess they might. Joining a clan makes the game more enjoyable. Yeah, I do agree, yeah. Best times of my Runescape life are always have been when I'm in a clan. And I will probably join some PK clan later. Or maybe I'll make one or something when I have more time. And there's more like PK updates and stuff. Or maybe I'll just make a PK team or something. Doesn't have to be a clan. You need 1k HP, you only have 550. Wait, what's the favor? Is it glories? He asked me if he can ask me a favor. Oh. Yeah, I can't make glories. Can anyone in chat make glories? Wait, what did he ask me? Did I misread? Oh. Misunderstanding then. I thought they wanted me to charge 21 glories. Fine. Hey, Astra, Adrian. Yeah, I wish I could make glories. Would have been good XP. Yeah, that's one of my goals is 80 crafting. I kind of want to get 90 crafting before Fight Caves comes out, so I can make my own theory eventually. That would be cool. I've like never had 80 crafting in Runescape or 90. Like 90 is unbelievable, but I don't think I've ever even had 80. I probably skilled more here in a year than I did from 2004 to 2007. I guess also like makes a huge difference when you're older and you know the game and stuff. Yeah, the 1k HP is... I think it's good that the limit is high. That means everyone can join. I mean, I don't mean that in a way that like noobs can't join, but like it makes it a bit exclusive and makes up a goal for you if you want to join. It did take me a long time to get 1k, and most of it is like AFK as well, so I don't know if I'm exactly grand or material. But I do enjoy the long grind projects like the 99 fletching I have banked, or well, not technically banked, but I have the logs banked. Want to join? Need another 350 hours? Yeah. It'll come eventually if you keep playing. That's how I saw it at least. Also, the EHP rates will likely change, so your EHP might go down in some update. Hey Ignas, what was the site to check EHP? Oh, let me link it. It's Lost City Labs. They keep raising the bar, that as well. But I don't know if I don't think they plan on raising it anytime soon, since it was just raised. Hey Katichu, why would you play 04 when we have OSRS? I like this more. I like the old Runescape 2 and OSRS is something new. I might still try OSRS again, but I don't know. This is, to me, an objectively better game in many ways. It's also worse in some ways. Like, I wish I didn't have to do this one by one. I would love that, but it is what it is. It's also part of the charm. 2004 has charms 07 doesn't have, yeah. Multi-skill shouldn't be a thing for EHP. Yeah, I don't know. The whole EHP thing is kind of foggy to me. It was 1.5k. Yeah, you can get 1.5k very easily. At least it's got a white line on the sprite. Yeah, that was actually... It was so painful when we didn't have the white line, and then when I got it, like when it was updated, I was like, well, I don't really miss it anymore. Well, it's cool, I guess. But yeah, you can get 1500 really easily, like with low HP, if you just level skills one by one. I did manage to get, like, I was 1k HP. I think I got it when I got 1500, or like the other way around, but I was 1500 when I got 1k. But I also have 7 million extra woodcutting XP. So, and like I have multiple stats at 90 plus. I think if you look at the high scores, I have like 20 mil more XP than most people in my rank. Go to Winter Todd. Hey, Salim. I would if I could. Trust me. At least I have U-logs and not willows or something. This game 1x, yeah, it's 1-to-1 rate. 1x experience, yep. Been on for a year and a month now, basically. And I'm not even top 50 ranks with my 1500 total. There's people with 1800, I think, a few. Not that far from maxing, which is pretty impressive. There's also people going for 200 mil XP. That's insane to me, but whatever floats their boat. There's a guy with 155 million woodcutting XP. Multiple people with 200 mil in thieving. Are there any other 200 mils other than thieving? Agility? No. 45 mil. What would be like a skilly 200 mil? Fishing is 82 mil. Cooking's 30 mil. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else than thieving right now. Oh yeah, I should get 75 thieving. Some guys 200 mil thieving. Yeah, there are 5 people with 200 mil thieving. Hard doing nights. Yep. I think all of them, or at least 4 of them, did it when they were below 45 combat though, or 46 I mean. So they could one-click the thieving. That makes it a lot better. So if I do a thieving, I have to right-click since I'm higher level than the knight. And you can't entry swap. That's why I'm 70 thieving. Otherwise, I would be 200 mil. Trust me. You would not be 200 mil. I wouldn't even be 99. I would be 82 at most. I would have I would have stopped at 82. Something we didn't know as a kid, yeah. I would be shocked if I had like over 30 thieving back then. Sacrifice 1k hours to thieve. Is it 1k? Like 180k XP an hour, I think. Yeah, I guess it is. 2k hours. Oh yeah, because it's only that much at 99, yeah, of course. But it's a lot of GP. Max 11k thieving. Oh, 110k. Okay, yeah, multi-skill. I thought the automelody video he said 180k for him. Maybe I'm wrong. Not that much GP. Not for 2k hours, yeah. It's probably like a few tens of millions, right? For 200 mil XP, like a GP you get like 50 mil, I don't know, 100 mil. Like the GP per hour isn't really amazing there. Zero chance, maybe I misremember. $50 GP per 180 XP. I guess it's a pretty easy calculation from that. So it's like 50 mil basically. Oh, it's 80 XP. So it's like I don't know. My math broke. Like 250 mil. I don't know. It's 120 mil. If you did that from level 1. So a little bit less. Can't believe how much the top miners have mined. Yeah, I'm checking out like Rapthorn keeps posting his like ores that he has, and he's not even 99 mining yet, and he has like multiple tens of thousands of different ores. Nice 2k hours to buy a Santa hat. Yeah. Amazing. You will start right away. Good, good. Too bad when you finish the 2k hours, Santa hats will probably double in price. think last time I asked my played hours, I had like 2.8k, 2.7k or something. No, 2.6k. Yeah. So if I had done that thieving, I would have almost nothing else. Well, actually, if I had done the thieving, I would not even have the thieving because I like at least half of my 2.6k hours is AFK by necessity, so I would be like 100 mil thieving and nothing else. I haven't had a random event in a while. Maybe I need to bank stand for like 2 minutes. Guess I could get a drink after this inventory. I remember getting a box from the old man, like the Rubik's Cube, like an hour ago or something. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hopefully we get a random event. Box kind of stuns you, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. No random event. Boo. Bad game. The guy buying seaweed hasn't logged in, right? his name? Maney. No. Anyone buying magic logs? Pasta is buying. Maybe I should sell to him. Kakrakila is paying more though. Oh, did I mistype his name? No. Oh, I guess I could sell the pasta. How many do I actually have extra? I need 53,420. So if I sell 1k... Ah, not like this. I clicked the wrong button. So I have enough if I sell 1k. Guess we can ask him. I kinda need the money, so might as well help out a clan mate. Hey, Passion. Trading with dirty thieves, yeah. 200 mil thieving XP is probably gonna thieve for me. Pickpocket my magic logs. Thoughts on the drama, real or fake? Depends which drama. I think some of it is probably real. Is this guy picking up my ashes? Oh my god. 200 mil thieving right there. Was also making big money on the game behind the scenes. That's probably the part I am a bit skeptical about. Like, I don't know if I believe the money. At least, like, people who know PK said it's probably not true, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know Bazaz. I don't know. I don't enjoy the fact that it, like, if it's true, but it's not that bad, I guess, and it happened like a long time ago as well. So yeah, I don't know. It sucks. Definitely sucks. And it sucks that we haven't had like a proper answer. But it's not enough for me to stop playing the game. Like, I don't mind if Bazaz made money and the things he allegedly did weren't that bad, but it's still like, it's kind of bad. Just the fact that if he did it when we're like supposed to follow these very strict rules to the letter, and some people just get away with getting banned, allegedly. Nice trade right there. That is a cool hat. So we go back to work. That's what's annoying, you never get a real response. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath for one. I just hope it never happens again. That's like my biggest thing about the drama, is that I wish the people who clearly got away with stuff got banned, and then that it never happens again. I can move on. I would have, well, I don't know if I would have done the same, but I wouldn't rule it out as an option if I had the opportunity. Kind of want to go rune shopping now that I have some money. I need to buy like 60,000 mind runes. I'll probably buy other runes while I do that. Not today, but maybe when my wrist is rested from this fire making grind. Mind runes for what? Oh, they're for Slayer Dart, so I don't exactly need them right now. I need them in like 6 months. I'm just planning ahead. There isn't much else to do, to be fair, than plan ahead. Holy Chad. Full mithril gamer. Probably killing hill giants. Yeah, I have like 20,000 death runes right now, and I only have 20k mind runes. So I guess I should buy even more, actually, as buy like 80 to 100k mind runes. Yeah, I paid for shop resets for sure, goal. I wonder how many of those death runes are actually from Maze. I think a few K at least. But I also buy them every time I do agility from the major arena and stuff. Slayer Dart was good at release. I think so, yeah. Remember people using it barrows? Sucked ass. I remember it being good, but it also, I think the damage scales with your magic level. I think you get a +1 on the max hit every 10 levels, so at 90 you have, well, at 100 you would have the max hit. So if you drink a mage potion at 99. I don't know, I guess we'll see. I kinda hope it's good. At least I believe you can autocast it. If you couldn't, I wouldn't use it. Only spell that scales, yeah. I'll have 90 magic when Slayer comes out, so Chaos runes I will just firebolt since I have the Chaos gauntlets. It's also... Is it actually cheaper to buy 4 mind runes than it is to buy? I guess if you're buying them from the shop, it's cheaper to buy the 5 fire runes, but if you buy from players, it's probably pretty close in price. Well, worst case scenario, I'll splash the mind runes or something, give them to noobs. But it should be good, yeah. It should be good enough. I just hope we don't find out that you can't autocast it for like 2 patches or something stupid. But I'm like pretty sure you can. I think I saw a video from 05 where someone's autocasting it. Barrows. Another new player with a D-Long I haven't seen before. Very cool. I don't know if he's new, but level 69 could be a returning player as well, or just a skiller or something. There isn't that many reasons to level combat right now. Almost at all, really. Well, he does have bunny ears, so he can't be that new. Where's my random event? I want a genie or a maze. My 78 soon. Please. Yes, nice. Are making the best way to spawn random or something? Nah. I think it, as far as I know, the best way to spawn a random is doing something while standing still. Like herblore, fletching, fishing. I'm just doing this to get 80 fire making. Or whatchamacallit, Shades of Morton minigame. Next patch. You need 80 for the magic paralogs, which unlock the best key. Is it silver, I think? I think in OSRS they have gold. With like, is it redwood? I don't know. The high level logs. I was actually kind of hyped to try OSRS, but now that I have time, I'm not hyped anymore. I don't know. I'll try it at some point. I'm just thinking like what kind of, I kind of want to make some kind of special account. Like it's gonna be Iron Man, but should I make like a Chunk Man or something? I don't know. I was also thinking like maybe I make just a hardcore Iron Man and don't use the wiki at all. So I can like find out everything myself. Or not find out, I guess. Could be fun. I don't know almost anything about OSRS. It's probably the longest stream I've had in like months and months. Actually gonna check. Oh, my Christmas stream was 5 hours. How long have I been streaming now? Almost 5 hours. Still months though, since my Christmas stream was around New Year's, I think. Feel it? Yeah, I mean, it would be fine if I was doing something else. But I can't stop now. But it's probably gonna be another hour, isn't it? Maybe even more, I don't know. Can I close this door? Nice. We've done almost 200 inventories of this. That's a lot. Oh, there's 78. 2 more to go. I should get a spurt of energy when we get 79. Then it's 1 more level. Doesn't help that it's also almost 1 AM, but I did wake up pretty late. I woke up at like 1 PM or something. Had some unfinished sleeping to do, because I had been sleeping badly for the last 2 days before that. I woke up 2 times to people banging the floor upstairs at 7 AM. That was pretty fun. I think they are installing new flooring or something because they're hammering the floor. Or maybe they're doing it for fun. Indoor bowling or something, I don't know. They got construction skill before we do. True. They're playing 2004scape. I'm glad construction is 2006 though. I don't really want to level it. It's so tedious to level that skill. I don't know why they made it that way. Like they could have made the leveling so much better, but they instead made it a way that makes no sense. I mean, this makes no sense, but making stuff in your house and then destroying it and making it again also makes no sense. Like you should at the very least end up with like a huge pile of chairs or something. They mid construct the way Jagex did it. Would they patch in the real bug and run PKs each other outside wild? I don't know. I think they have been patching bugs like that where people can use them like maliciously. I also don't know how long the bug was in the game. I guess it came out with the ring, like the combat ring, but did those come out with construction? Because the Falador Massacre was 6th of June, and the construction comes out in like late May. So it was in the game for at least a week, I guess. Or is it early May? I think it's like 31st of May. Let me check. 31st of May, yeah. So the bug was probably in the game for a week before it was found or used. But I think they found it accidentally, right? Like they were having a party and people got kicked while they were in the arena or something. Yeah. That's like easily something they just didn't test it. They didn't think what would happen if people were engaged in combat while they got kicked out of the house. The arena probably like enabled PvP for them or something, and then they just never went away. Could have avoided that by just making the arena like level 99 wilderness or something. But maybe there would have been another bug with that. I don't know. My friend told me that he was in Valador when it happened. Or he went there after he heard about it. And I tried to find him on the video, but I couldn't. Like, he even remembered what gear he was wearing. He was also pretty high level at that. I think he was 126 when that happened. I don't remember like hearing about it. I guess I heard about it afterwards, but yeah, I didn't hear about it at the time, probably. I think I would remember. Maybe I was taking a break. I was playing WoW at the time, though. Wait, when did TBC come out? 2007, right? January 2007. Because I started playing WoW again before TBC came out. So I could have been playing WoW at that point. I wish I had IRC logs or something from that time. I only have them starting from like 2011. We used IRC a lot back in those days. Be fun to read them and like see people mention the Falador massacre and stuff. Hey Mike, you remember that day vividly? You were walking with your friends to your house and you got a text. Some guy was killing people in Falador. Never got to log on to see it, but you remember the hype and where you were? That's cool. Like a core memory. I know the guy who, like there's at least one video about it where the guy is like a Finnish guy I kind of half know. That's pretty cool. I think he was in like our opposing clan, Fools, at the time. Back with the old flip phones, yeah. Are we 79 yet? Not even close. I'm slowly losing it, but it's almost done, so. Really wish there was a plugin to change the items and NPCs in OSRs to the 04 models. Yeah, that would be cool. I would play with that if that was a thing. Even just the logs, I think, look a lot better. I don't know, a lot of things look better. There is? Oh, really? I need to get that if I try OSRS. I need it for my sanity. No, the inventory one, but that's just your UI. Yeah, I've seen that one. where like these go to the old ones. Any rumor of when the next update will be? So do you know what glue rewards are going to be added? I don't. I mean, I heard there was a rumor. There was a rumor that it's gonna come this month, but I don't think that's true. Like late, that would be in a few days. I would estimate it's coming out in like a month. And clue items that are gonna be added are the trimmed skirts, so like Samurai skirt, Rune G skirt, also gilded armor, and the God book pages. So like the Samurai book and those pages. I think that's everything for clues. Also new steps for at least hard clues. I don't know if the other clues are getting new steps. But medium and easy clues are gonna be super worth doing after the God pages are added, since the Samurai pages will most likely be worth like possibly even million, like over 1 million each at the start at least. I would imagine they retain their value pretty well too. Everyone needs that book. Everyone from 1 defense to 99 defense wants the Samurai book. So I would be shocked if they go under like 500k anytime soon. Remember, there were like 2 mil each per page. Yeah, I remember like 1.5 mil at least. So yeah, they could have been easily 2 mil. Sami book is base for training anything. Yeah, it's basically the defender, and it's also the magic shield. And also, if you're using knives, it's the best. When do we get defenders? I think that's late 06. It's quite late. No, not anytime soon. There's also the Obi shield. That's late 05. That's gonna be the best shield for melee for until defenders, I guess. Or best offhand. So at least we'll have that, but I guess it needs like, you need like 50 or 60 defense. Isn't Crystal better? I mean, Crystal is better defense, but Obi shield gives, is it +5 strength? Obi shield is +5 strength and requires 60 defense. So probably better off using that unless you really want to AFK or tank something. I don't think Crystal Shield gives any offensive bonuses. Obi Shield, same strength bonuses, Rune Defender. No attack bonuses, yeah. Best swag. Excited for Obi Capes too, yeah. Fight Capes update adds a lot of cool stuff. You'll train a lot of range down there, it's so nostalgic. I'll probably do the same. I wonder if you can get them as Slayer tasks in this version. So I know you can get like God task in OSRS. I can't remember. I haven't seen any, so maybe not. Maybe in 07. Farcape doesn't come with Farcapes though, is that right? It does, it does. Wait, let me see. Officially September 19. Farcape is... Oh, it is October 4th, so it's like a little bit later. It might be the same patch for us though. Let me check. Oh, the Farcape comes out with the Fight Cave minigame, so I guess the actual cave comes out earlier. I thought that all came in the same patch, but let's see. Currently, it looks like we won't get Farcape in the update that adds the actual area. But the update with the actual area is missing something, so maybe we will skip it. But the Farcape update is only Chad and Farcape and the other stuff that was added in it, so it's not a big one, it's only the one update. That's gonna be very cool though. Can't wait to die on Jad after like an hour and a half of doing the waves. Should be easy though. I don't remember ever failing Jad, but I've always like prepared for it by watching the video with the sounds. I think we also don't have brews when Farcape comes out. Brews are like one patch after or two. But you shouldn't need them. We will have like... I guess you could even do it with Crystal Bow or Caryl's Crossbow. Even MSV is fine. And I will probably be 99 range by then, so it would be embarrassing if I fail it. I think also you can only get one Farcape. Pretty sure someone confirmed that. Like, if you have a Farcape, you just and do Jad, you don't get another one, you just get more Toggle or something. Kinda sucks for that you can't get a placeholder, but also if you PK with it at like mage bank or something and lose it. That's a huge blow. I don't know if it's possible to get the mage bank in under 2 minutes. If they're even on the ground for 2 minutes, since they're untradeable. Still no random event. I wonder if we will reach 1k ashes when I'm done. Last time I checked, I had like 450. I could probably collect them more efficiently, but I don't really care that much about them. Also need to check how many Taramins I have. I could make unfinished Taramin potions before the patch. I don't really need the Herblore XP though, but it's gonna be nice to have them for the minigame. I think. I don't know if that's even true. Yo Josh, what's up? Definitely don't need Bruce for Farcape. Yeah. Especially with my stats. I'm likely gonna be 99 everything except prayer by then. like combat stats wise. I wonder what this guy is doing. Going for 80 fire making? Yeah. For the Shades of Morton magic fire logs. Hey, Mr. HSDD. ETA on Slayer. It's not really any ETA, but if I had to guess, it's probably at least 5 months away. Could be a little bit less, could be more. We have 2 pretty large patches before it, so it kind of depends on how fast people get into action with the deving again after the next patch comes out. Because the Slayer patch itself isn't that big, and I believe it's like half done already. So we could get it pretty fast after the Miscellanea update. But the Miscellanea update itself is gonna take a while. What are the patches before Slayer? The next one has Fremenic Trials, God Books, Make X for Fletching, Crafting, Smelting, Split Bark Armor, and the mini game Shades of Morton, where you get it from. New clue steps, Gilded Armor, some new clue items, God Skirts, or like trimmed skirts. Regicide is also in the next patch. Carambans, Super Poison, Rock Crabs, yeah, that's next patch with Fremenic Trials. All of the helmets, of course, like the Archer Helm and Berserker Helm, Farseer. And then the patch after that has Miscellanea, Castle Wars, the Karamja Dungeon, so Metal Dragons and Dragon Legs. More bank space is also in that update. Let me cheat a bit from my sheet. I guess I could link it if you want to see, instead of me just listing everything I remember. Here's the link for the... Wait, it's not in the chat. Oh, it is now. Okay, yeah. So, oh yeah, Games Necklace is also next patch. The skill guides. So when you click a skill, you see like you need 40 defense for Rune Armor, stuff like that. Maybe East Dragons as well, so the green dragons and near hill giants in the wilderness. We're not 100% sure on those yet, but they might be next patch. And then the patch after has, oh yeah, Monkey Madness as well, but no D Scimitar. Salve Amulet. It also has the shortcut to like Mauritania, the boat, Swamp Boat. That's the patch after Shades of Morton. Or actually, it might be Slayer patch, I don't know. Well, it's one of the other. And then, yeah, you can also pick multiple flags from one plant. That's a nice one. Yeah, they're pretty big patches. I guess the next patch is a little bit bigger than the one after it. I've heard the Castle Wars is already done. So that's gonna be a pretty big thing out of the next patch after next. That's already completed. Probably mostly the quests that will take time. Like right now someone's working on Regicide, but I don't know if anyone's working on the other 4 quests. I know there's like research that's been done for them, but no one's doing the actual coding as far as I know yet. Yeah, fairly exciting stuff for the next few patches. Later, of course, the patch after those 2. Then we get Crystal Bow, Ectophantus, and then of course Whip and GMO. And everyone's favorite quest, one small favor. I think one small favor, it unlocks the glider to the ogre place, right? Also gives you a key ring, which might be actually useful for this version. I think the big complaint about keyring was that they didn't keep updating which keys could go into it, so it's only really the keys that were on the keyring release. Something like that. I don't know if anyone's gonna use it. I guess you could use it if you want to save a lot of keys in your bank, like different keys. Yeah, I'd say every patch after, well, every patch from now on is gonna be pretty exciting. Even the last patch was pretty exciting with Galfight Queen and other stuff. Also, the patches after Slayer aren't that big, so they might come out a bit faster. Like there's basically 1 or 2 quests per patch, and then some other random stuff. Blackjacking also coming out fairly soon after Slayer. I'm pretty excited for Keldagrim. I want to see how good the gold mine is. And the city itself is pretty cool. Like just as a vibe. Definitely my new bank standing place. Can make glories. Who was it that needed them? I think it was Ross. Finally we get a random event and it's a dwarf. Shouldn't have talked about Keldagrim, I guess. stop checking my XP. The level will come when it comes. $79 is gonna be fairly hyped though, since we're almost done after that point. Didn't think it would take this long, but I guess I'm that efficient, so joke's on me. Should be like a good 4 EHP though. In 6 hours. Get slow, yeah. Doesn't change really. Yeah, it just feels slower, and I mean, there is a little bit more XP to each level, but it's not that huge from 70 to 80. Just enjoy it. Consistent highest XP in the game, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty good XP per hour. Like 70 to 80 is like a million XP. So even if I'm slow, I'm getting like 150 an hour. Which is pretty amazing when you compare it to other skills. Never thought I would get this high total level here. But I guess there isn't that much to do, like when PKing isn't really a thing. Or it's kind of a thing, but you can't just go to Edgewell and find 5 people who are willing to fight you anytime. If we had like 10 times the population or like 20, 30 times the population, I would probably have like 1k total. Because I would be in Edgeville all the time. And then I would be making money if I died all of my stuff. I'm gonna get a snack when we get 79. I deserve it. I think I have a chocolate bar. Nice. Yep. Banana chocolate bar, I believe. I think we're like 1.8k logs away or something. Based on the logs I have left. Who is this? Holy. That guy a dragon slayer or what? We're gonna head to the shops in a bit. Get some canvases to paint. Sounds good, man. Will Smithx apply to smelting as well? Yeah. Actually, we already have a Smithx, but basically you can, next batch, you can click on a furnace and smelt your whole inventory. Nope? What do you mean nope? But you can't smelt cannonballs yet with MakeX. Are you saying I'm wrong, Ghoul? I'm pretty sure you can click on a furnace next batch and it'll show up like on same menu you see when you craft jewelry. I hope at least. So I want to smelt some bars. X bars, yeah. I'm 90% sure that's next batch. Yeah, it's only bars, so I guess cannonball is the only thing you smelt that's not a bar. I think like the silver and gold crafting get it too. Well, gold crafting already has it. Does silver crafting already have it? I don't know. The metal stone, doesn't, so that should get it too. What can't you make extra bird from sea balls? Oh, 79, nice. Sea balls are still click intensive, yeah. I think it's only sea balls you can't, and cooking. And I think for fletching bowstring, like the attaching bowstring to bow, I think that's not Makex. I could be wrong though. And cooking. Cooking is missing. Also, Herblore doesn't have it, but I don't know when that's added. Like that, I think that's way, way, way later. You don't really need that for Herblore. There's almost no, like it's not that big of a deal for Herblore. You're never gonna make like 10,000 potions in one sitting, but you might smelt 10,000 bars. Or make 10,000 bows. Yeah, cooking is like August, October 05, something like that. It's like quite late 05. Which is kind of sad because I'm gonna have all the fish, raw fish, sitting in my bank until it comes out, probably. I have 60,000 lobsters already, and I'm gonna fish probably double that. Smithx bars will be great, yeah, for sure. Especially with miscellanea. Cooking high scores still on the map. True. Getting a bit tired. I was kind of hoping to watch a movie or something after this, but might just go straight to bed when I get 80. Is the person who got the first 99 cooking still playing? Melty, I think. Rank 3 cooking. 25 million XP. Melty. Looks like not playing anymore. Uh, 165k XP. Yay. So like an hour basically. Maybe I'll stop picking up ashes and just go full ham on this. I'm glad I sold the magic logs though. I think I would be burning them out right now. For the extra XP. Oh yeah, I promised myself the chocolate bar and I forgot. Be right back. Well, that was much needed. Probably check what's for lunch tomorrow. Kebab in soy sauce. Safe. Oh, they have spinach crepes. Crepes? How do you say that? Probably not crepe. Crepe. I don't know. Those are pretty good. Man, I really don't want to look at my XP right now, but I kind of want to. It's probably like 150k left. Kapla has logged out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna check my XP. It's 140k. It's 10k less than I thought. Amazing. Gonna be it's gonna be like 2:30 a.m. when I'm finished. Well, happens. Could be worse. Everyone in chat falling asleep yet? Or perhaps already asleep? Understandable. I think I want AFK all day tomorrow after this. Probably cut the rest of the logs I'm missing from fletching now. Only like 2k. Maybe do some fishing after that. I could get 92 fishing. I'm missing like 1 hour, 1.5 hours of fishing from that. Not sure what I want to do after that. Guess I'll just continue fishing. I could do some crafting. Oh, also buying the runes. I should go rune shopping at some point. Maybe not during the weekend though. I should probably do it early morning on a weekday to maximize the runes. Also really need to do some dragons. Blue or green, I guess. For the crafting and prayer XP. Maybe I should finally get 99 strength as well. Could melee some dragons. Or 90 defense. I don't know. Guess if these are 200 each XP, like slightly or 5k XP in inventory. So like less than 30 inventories to go, 20 maybe. Yeah, 20, 22. Not too bad when you think about it that way. You're hitting IRL shop. Good luck. I think if I ever go for higher fire making, I'm gonna do it magic logs. I would rather do 10 hours of agility than 5 hours of this. Slowly going crazy. Maybe I'm gonna start lamping fire making. I have been thinking about lamping prayer over RC, but I don't know. It would probably be worth it. I don't really need the RC levels, but I do kinda need the prayer levels. I could also really use a maze with triple coal. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna take a risk and look at my XP. Wrong skill. 82k. So 20, no, less than 20 inventories, like 15, 17, something like that. Not too bad. I'm just saying it's not too bad. It's actually pretty bad. I'm gonna call it and do the rest of this off stream. Thanks for watching. And yeah, consider subscribing or something. Yep.